Oh, this is not live. That's very annoying. Hello. How are we? How are you? How is everything? Fix chat script question mark.
Pyro.
It works for now.
Fix chat script.
It works for now.
Said.
But at some point,
And you.
it will break. Even the board works. God damn. I'm very good. It feels like it's been longer than it has between streams. But that might just be because I'm very excited for today's stream. Because I finally got... Oh, wait, wrong camera. Because I finally got my first printed boards. Yes! 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 We can finally fix the droid.
Lido. Ahmed Al-Daraji.
Yeah, hello from Sweden.
Hello from Sweden.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I guess I have...
Said. Hello neighbor.
Okay, it's very quiet in my ears, so I'm going to turn that up, and hopefully I don't get deafened. Right, so... I did get deafened. Fantastic. Right, so we've got my bot. We don't need that. We've got my bot, and pretty much everything in here, apart from the battery, we no longer need, because this is all the old board, the somewhat new board that I made last time before I decided maybe I should just make a printed board, and the original board, and you know, the sound effects board, and I don't even know what I use this one for. I assume this is for just testing, because I have the one that I'm using for this project here. And okay, literally like a few hours before the stream, I configured ESP Home on these two, so like these two are like permanently working together now, and it's beautiful.
Said. Sounds and TTS are low volume for us.
I can turn those up for you.
Maximum bombastic.
Hello Max, how are you doing?
Time for some action.
Indeed. Printed circuit boards. I am very excited. So, let me full screen this so we can have a beautiful reveal shot of bubble wrap. There was more bubble wrap in here, but I removed it because my partner needed bubble wrap. But we do in fact have some very nice circuit boards. Right. Let's, can you... I'm worried I'm going to push him off the desk. Okay, yeah, go chill there for now. Let me grab myself a lovely pair of scissors. And let's do... can I move that closer? They also gave me silica packages. That's nice. I'll use that for my filament.
Pyro.
Let's...
Said. Is the top left pixel of plaque board broken? Looked like it XD.
Is the top left pixel of the plaque board broken? Let's see after it redoes itself. Ah. Huh. Well, that is strange. Considering that's the first one in the row of the grid, I'm going to assume it's a misconfiguration. Right, let's get to these.
Geordie
I hope
T.
there's no incriminating information on these. Hello, Geordie T. Oh my gosh, they really do pack this tight down. Right, so this is the remote for my bot. That can go in the bin. I've never helped my own circuit boards before. It's kind of cool. It's beautiful. I love it. So I'm going to be holding it like this because it's the remote, like this, and then I've got the buttons here. The buttons are a little bit close together, but they should be fine. Okay, so that's the remote. That's the one for the other thing. And that is the control board.
Said. Very nice color.
Indeed, right? I do like that yellow. Maybe a little bit brighter, but I think it looks fine. It would probably be brighter if I actually had the whole... if it was like... If I actually did like the... whatchamacallit? The fill in where everything else is copper around. I think they look pretty nice.
Said.
Look.
Looks like piss.
Well,
Pyro.
thank you for that, Vazu.
Said. Tongue poking smiley. Ilko boss boom. Said.
Beautiful.
Looks cool, a nice mellow yellow.
A nice mellow yellow with a nice purple. Right, so this is the driver board. This is the remote.
Vazu.
I have four extra ones now. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Maximum bombastic.
With this many.
Said.
But
did you already peek into the box? Is it gonna be a surprise for you too? Get lifty.
I haven't opened them yet, but I've peeked into the box.
Hello,
yes.
dear.
My gosh, so many people. Hello. How are you all? Right, wait. Ugh. Why are none of my... Okay, for some reason, my camera has decided to rename itself. And now... Well, that's exactly not what I wanted. My camera decided to rename itself, and for whatever reason... it's now called top-down view, when it is definitely not a top-down camera now, is it? Okay.
Vazu.
Okay.
Said. Ha ha ha.
So, should we start assembling? Okay. That's gonna go on there. I went with the fancier version, so I have to desolder this board from off of this thing, and then we can solder it on that. I don't know why. I think I just didn't want to deal with having to somehow integrate this board into a design, so I figured I would just have the whole thing, done. So that needs to go on here like that, so I need to desolder the whole thing from there. And then we need to add buttons, resistors, and we've got a lovely space for my ESP82. Oh, this is my ESP32 C6. And that, look at that. It's beautiful. It fits it perfectly. Wow. I'm going to have to trim those off when I get to it. But apart from that, it works and it's beautiful. Okay, let's, also, I do have these boards. I don't know why I have them. The design of the thing has already pretty much changed, but yes, I have them. This is for the clothes drying wrap thing.
Bombastic. Said. Yellow Labs. Pyro. Said. And it looks better to put it on main board, and not via daughter board.
Indeed. Okie dokie. So, we're gonna have to desolder this boy. Right, let me grab this guy, so that it's nice and easy to manhandle. Or woman handle, whatever kind of handling you're into. Okay. Right, this is gonna be fun because there's a lot of pins. Don't worry, I will move the camera closer. For that delicious desoldering magic. Right.
Vazu.
Soldering iron.
Said.
Solder.
Person handling.
Person handling. They, them handling.
Pyro. Said. Handling.
Okay, we've got water in our sponge. We've got that. Let's get my sucker. Solder sucker. Let's move you a tidbit closer so you can see a tidbit better.
Said. Hand.
Beautiful. Okay, let's begin the Beautiful task of desoldering. It's going to be a pain, isn't it? It shouldn't be, but it will. Solder sucker. I did clean and lube my solder sucker last week, so it should be.
Pyro said, "This reminds me of a Dutch meme. Mand."
Oh dear. Oh, it's gonna go in my tea. No, 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 not in my tea. Not in my tea. Not in my tea. Not in my tea. The one time you fucking work. Okay, I don't think I got anything in my tea. Everything is, I mean, there's... Okay, well, the electronics
Kazoo
are going to be wet.
said, "Ha ha."
Thank you. Right.
Jules Ham said, "Hi."
Hello, Jules. How are you doing? I might have to change my ironing tip. I think this one may not be suitable for the job.
Jules Ham said, "I'm great, thank you, and you, sir?"
I'm doing fairly well, considering the sun goes down at like 4:30 p.m.
Glowy the Glowbug
Hello,
said,
Chloe.
"Hi." Jules
How
Ham
are you doing?
said, "Sad times."
Indeed. We had like a smidge of sun this morning, and we basically just opened the window and the door and like,
Vazoo said,
basking in
"Dang,
vitamin D.
no desk." Maximum Bombastic said, "Footing. Get lifty."
No desk.
Said, "If
Ah,
you
yes.
don't care about the board, why no just blast it with hot air until it falls out." Pyro
Because I care about
said,
the other stuff that's on it.
"The camera is zooming out and in when your hand is near tongue poking smiley."
This is because an
Glowy the Glowbug
iPhone
said,
decides what camera
fun.
the iPhone is knows better than you, and it will decide which camera it would like to use instead of you deciding which camera it should use. Right, let's use back camera, and hopefully it does not do this anymore. Can you also focus on there? Is focusing a... I don't think focusing is a thing this application can
Pyro
do.
said, "Fancy."
Indeed. Can you... Is that too close for you to focus? My goodness. Okay, well, second camera's not in the budget, so we're gonna have to deal with slightly out of focus stuff. Do the fucking focusing. Closest we're getting. Oh, I was meant to change the tips. Which tip should I go with? Pick the tip. I think this one. Right, don't hold the tip.
Pyro
Put down the tip.
said, "Computer says no."
Beautiful. My God, this camera really can't focus.
Jules Ham said, "Tip hot."
Indeed. Don't touch. Okay, so I've set it to whatever back dual camera is, and maybe now it will work.
Vazoo said, "Trust me, it's hot."
No. It is hot. That's why we have a sponge, to make sure that it no longer is
Vazoo
hot. It's fine.
said, "I still have a mark on my thumb."
Skill issue. Is that still hot? No, that's fine now. Cool. Okie dokie. Could I just blast it with hot air? I mean, I guess I could. Mostly worried about the plastic bits melting because...
Bazoo said. It's been there 4 weeks.
Yeah, some burn marks don't go away for years. I got
Maximum
a pretty
Bombastic
bad one a while ago.
Said. I thought TTS was lagging, but I realized I was watching the stream about a minute behind live. Ahmed Al-Daraji said. For those of us uninitiated, what are we building today?
So,
Maximum Bombastic said. Sorry if some messages were out of context.
that's fine. So, wow, 21 people. Hello, everyone. Don't forget to like. So, today we are doing, let me point you over to my quest screen. That's not my quest screen. This is my quest screen. Number 1, assemble and test PCB boards.
Geordie T said. At Maximum Bombastic it happens to everyone lol. Glowy
Assemble
the
and
Glober said. Hootle.
Assemble and test PCB boards. Yes, I know I said boards twice technically. And then we have, well, it's I guess it's meant to be more like assemble AX3. AX3 is my little robot guy. In the last stream, we took him apart.
Said.
And we made him...
Hootis POW. Haha. Maximum Bombastic said. Only one side quest. Very ambitious.
I mean, technically the side quest isn't even a side quest because so far the script works just fine. That is not a challenge. Oh god, what have I done? Also, it depends what defines broken.
Pyro said. Happy smiley.
It's probably still gonna break
Geordie
because
T
of something to do with the
said.
blackboard, but
Danged
for now it's
was
fine.
about to make it and challenge sad smiley. Glowy the Glober said. Hello sis. Will you be in VC laughing smiley?
Will I be in VC? Oh, voice chat. Maybe later on. For now, it seems we've got a pretty decent
Ahmed Al-Daraji
vibe going on here.
I suggest you make a pause/mute button so that you don't get interrupted as much.
It's fine. The interruption is half the fun. They love interrupting me, especially when I need to explain something about my Polish dad. My god, the solder they used on here just kind of cracks.
Wow, it just turns all faces into smiley face, grinning face, disappointed face, smiley face, sad smiley. Maximum Bombastic said. I'm bald so I'm also polished. Ahmed Al-Daraji said. Then let the interruptions commence. Get lifty said. Best grade Chinese I am soda.
In fact, it is. It just keeps it...
Glowy the Glober said. LMAO nice sound, how do you find that?
I made it. I made that sound. Made it myself. Oh, what the fuck?
Glowy the Glober said.
No,
Smiling
oh,
face
bubble
with
went in
open
my
mouth and tightly
tea.
closed eyes, nicey. Glowy the Glober.
I'm gonna move my tea away.
What's that from?
My mum gave me a shitty AliExpress Bluetooth keyboard that I don't know exactly why they got, but they did.
Said. Sheet metal of goofiness and silliness.
Indeed.
Geordie T said. That's what we call bubble tea. Pyro said. Is the subscribe sound broken? Ahmed Al-Daraji
Shouldn't
said,
be.
"You're welcome." Glowy the Glowbug said, "You bubble-ests, I wanna do that."
Patreon, baby. Yes, thank you. Wait, are they not set to Patreon? Bubbles, access.
If all goes well.
Okay, well, I guess everybody had access to Bubbles for a minute. I've now put it back behind the Patreon subscription wall. I do apologize. Which sound wasn't working?
Glowy the Glowbug
The subscribe
said,
sound.
"Grinning face bubbles."
Hi,
Pyro
thanks for watching.
said,
It does.
Like.
"Startled smiley." Geordie T Geordie T said, "And we're back,"
So,
said, "We are back laughing smiley."
my PC took a
Maximum
dump
bombastic
and just fully
said,
restarted. It does that every
"Are
so
we
often.
back?"
I don't exactly know why. I think it might be a power supply issue. Either way,
Ahmed Al-Daraji
can't afford to
said,
fix it. So
"Are we back or did we
sometimes
go
it
back
just
in time?"
restart.
Vazu said, "Let's go." Ahmed Al-Daraji said, "You've been hacked." Ahmed Al-Daraji
No, this happens at
Maybe.
least like twice a week.
Glowy the Glowbug said, "We back." Glowy the Glowbug said, "EA bubble s laughing smiley." Maximum bombastic said, "Do we get a refund on Patreon now that the bubbles were no longer exclusive for a moment? And for the outage?" Geordie T said, "Then it's time to replace the PSU."
I agree. The donation link is down below. It's
Ahmed
not in my
Al-Daraji
budget.
said,
Yeah.
"How's the bubbles taste in the tea?"
Honestly, I've not tasted it. I think I just gulped it and swallowed the
Pyro
bubble.
said, "Script also broke."
Script didn't break. Script was turned off. Okay. Script should be back, as we can tell. Right. Now, nobody do anything... Oh, why is...
Ahmed Al-Daraji said, "Bubbles are good for you."
Yes.
Glowy the Glowbug said, "Script go bro."
Right,
Glowy
so
the Glowbug
nobody do anything
said,
too
"I wonder, can it do any other languages?"
intensive.
Pyro said, "Should Bacon auto start script on startup tongue poking smiley?"
I mean, if I had a dedicated streaming PC, then maybe, but for my actual PC, no. I would not like this script.
Glowy the Glowbug said, "Laughing smiley we ist Dane bubble tea. ICH will ein orch."
It tries to read it. Hat.
Glowy the Glowbug said, "Oh god no it cannot." Cherry Lowy Wijaya said, "What is the PCB for?" Glowy the Glowbug said, "Indeed that was a good try." Glowy the Glowbug said, "Looks like a joystick PCB."
Yes. Oh.
Pyro said,
Damn it.
"You should add some flux."
This one is on maximum bombastic. I did say
Glowy
it
the
was
Glowbug
probably going to melt the plastic.
said,
And
Add
look
some
what it
solder and
did.
flux if possible.
I don't
Cherry
think
Lowy
soda and
Vijaya.
flux is gonna fit.
Said.
That's still hot.
Oh thanks. Glowy the Globug. Said. Oh nice ee. Glowy the
Can you
Globug.
please focus?
Said.
My God.
LOL.
Yeah.
Vazoo. Said. Melt.
That's yeah. That's kind of a problem. Okay. Well, we have learned that this is not how you retrieve the
Ahmed
joystick
Algaraging.
module.
Said. Delayed reaction to heat haha. Glowy the Globug. Said. What I think should be done is normal soldering iron and soldering wick.
Well,
Get lifty.
that's what I was
Said.
doing
More
until
heat.
Max told
Fire.
me to try the
Said.
heating thing.
Fire. Glowy the Globug.
Burn it.
Said.
Agree.
LOL indeed burn IT with fire AE.
Indeed. Hold
Glowy
on.
the Globug.
I need to get the
Said.
safety first.
DDDD more fire.
Thingy-majigs.
Glowy
Yes.
the Globug. Said.
Where I put
Elm
the
found it.
goddamn- Oh, here it is. I have hidden my fire
Jordan
dish.
T. Said. How much power does your PSU needs to be?
Well, currently I have a
Maximum
550 supply,
Said. It wasn't me, man.
but apparently it
Glowy
doesn't
the Globug.
jive
Said.
with the.
Lols.
So I recently upgraded my graphics card, which is kind of when the issues started happening. I only had enough money to upgrade one thing, and the graphics card came first. I believe. What the hell? I believe the power requirements of my graphics card are a lot higher than the CPU. Sorry, I'm grabbing fire stuff. Here we go. There we go. Wait, oh, no, that's not working. There we go. And that's
Ilko
how we
Bosgul.
dispose of evidence.
Said. Could be a brownout from the ULET.or temp problem with the PC.
Not
Vazoo.
a temp problem.
Said.
It's definitely not a
Only
temp
you
problem.
need prob like 850 WSU. Vazoo. Said. Or bigger. Cherry Lowy Wijaya. Said. Your PSU is likely too low power.
I am aware of this problem. Thank you
Said.
for confirming
Fire.
my suspicions. However, acknowledging the problem does not give me the financial. Okay, that's
Geordie
that's not
T.
good.
Said. Fewer fry.
Okay, lovely. Well, let's put that away for now. Don't look at my butt. I am gonna have to open the window, for it is now stinky. And we can go back to
Pyro.
what I was doing
Said.
very slowly.
Okay Ruben Coet.
Who the hell was Ruben Coet? What did I miss?
Cherry Lowy Wijaya. Said. Fire on a wooden table is not the best idea.
I didn't do it on a wooden
Maximum
table.
bombastic.
I did it on a microwave
Said.
plate because safety
Go buy
council wouldn't
PSU
let
right
me.
now. I'll send you the dough. So we don't have issues next stream. Rotafruct's work. Said. Please don't set your room on fire, Fireface with tears of joy.
Oh my gosh, you guys are new here. You must be new here. Do not fret. Fire is a
Cherry Lowy Wijaya.
regular occurrence on my
Said.
streams.
It burned through the plastic, please be careful. Glowy the Glober. Said. More fiery. Geordie T. Said. What is your graphics card?
Oh, every time.
Maximum bombastic.
You people
Said.
wait until my
Which
T
PSU do
is
you
in
want?
shot.
Rotafruct's work. Said.
Huh?
First time on
Yeah,
live
yeah,
chat.
the
Yeah,
chair's
grinning face with smiling
blocking
eyes. Glowy the Glober. Said. Can we has more fire pulls, we yearn for the fire. Get lifted.
I had to open that because
Said.
there was.
This is pretty
Oh, okay.
tame fire based on previous events. Glowy the Globug. Said. LOL bubbles.
Yes, the bubbles are apparently tea-seeking bubbles. we will get to more fire eventually. Graphics card I have is oh god, I can't remember. Hold on, let me open Task Manager and hope to god that it doesn't blow up my computer. I have
Chloe the Globe
a 3070.
said. Fire and bubble S.
I remember having like it needing like 700 watts.
Chloe the Globug said. Theory that's a Patra on THNG. Cherry Loey Wijaya said. Oh.
Every so often the chat gets eerily quiet, and I've worried that I've disconnected
Cherry
again.
Loey Wijaya said. I had no clue.
The description has all the commands and stuff like that if you are interested. The Patreon only are marked. My goodness. This is taking so long. Ah!
Get Lifty said. Do we need random fun facts during quiet chat periods? Glowy the Globug
Depends on the
said.
facts.
Commands. Desk_71. Bubbles. Supercut / patron only. Boo. Claps. Crunch. Howdoiusethis. Ifallgoeswell. It's fine. Subscribe. Task complete. Therewego. Wobble.
I will say desk is currently disabled because when I'm soldering, it will probably not be a good thing for my desk to go up and down. I've already burnt myself once.
Pyro said. Sad smiley. Glowy the Globug said. Oh man. Glowy the Globug said. Sad smiley. Cherry Loey
Fine,
Wijaya
I'll turn the
said.
desk back on.
Sad.
But if
Vazoo said.
but it's
Mellow no
blocked.
fun. Cherry Loey Wijaya said.
It's technically
I like
on,
desk.
but only a few of you can turn it on.
Pyro said. Oh yeah, the sounds need sound underscore before the sound name. Glowy the Globug said. We want desk back yay. Glowy the Globug said. Yeah.
The desk is back. But it's gonna cost you.
Cherry Loey Wijaya said. Yeah. Glowy the Globug said. Desk no worky. Glowy the Globug said. Is desk worky? Pyro said. Desk is balked. Pyro
It's not.
said. Who? Glowy the Globug said. Me can't see desk back.
I think Pyro's caught on to why the desk doesn't work. My god, I should have just bought these without the circuit board. That is super frustrating. It doesn't help that like the entirety of this board.
Maximum Bombastic said. I don't know if you missed it or ignored it, but I was offering to buy you a PSU with more watts. All you have to do is tell me how much it is and order it.
Oh no, that was you. I thought it was someone else. And I basically don't take... Right. Okay. Let me have a look at Daddy. One of you
Vazoo,
fuckers got lucky.
said. LOL.
The worst part is that you've put it.
Glowy the Globug, said. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Glowy the Globug,
Yeah.
said. LMAO.
Yep. The worst thing
Glowy
is,
the
it
Globug.
didn't go all the way down to whatever Pyro
Said
set it to.
AHAHAHA. Glowy the Globug, said. Thanks Pyro. Glowy the Globug,
Right.
said. Yusai.
Okay. I'm gonna move my desk manually down to whatever Pyro set it to, because for some reason it decided to stop at 90 something, which is a very uncomfortable height because it's directly between standing and sitting. And also, my keyboard is now covered in bubbles. Fantastic.
Glowy the Globug, said. Harper. Pyro, said. Good to know. Glowy the Globug, said. Perfect. Glowy the Globug, said. 96. Geordie T, said. Bubbles. Glowy the Globug, said. Pyro, we shall take note of that measurement.
Lovely. Okay, guess we're going back up. Beautiful.
Geordie
I like going up.
said. I think the bubbles aren't behind an paywall LOL. Maximum bombastic, said. Get a nice quiet one.
Okay. No, the bubbles are behind Patreon. They should be, at least. That would be weird.
Glowy the Globug, said. Your mic does not like changing LOL. Geordie T, said. Bubbles.
Right, I don't even have a chance to look at stuff online.
Glowy the Globug, said. It goes all scratchy.
My microphone goes scratchy. That's a new one.
Cherry Lowy Wijaya, said. The sounds are not working. Glowy the Globug, said. You need sound first.
It's fine. There you go. Oh god. Oh god, UPSs are expensive. Oh god. 850?
Glowy the Globug,
Oh,
said.
every time.
Humble. Maximum bombastic, said. Don't worry. Do it later. DM me on Discord. Glowy the Globug, said. PJUAU. Vazoo, said.
Right.
He. Glowy the Globug, said. Bubbles. Glowy the Globug, said. Yeah. Pyro, said. Nice one at Vazoo. Get lifty, said. New video idea, anti-bubble tea protector. Glowy the Globug, said. Booby. Cherry Lowy Wijaya, said. How do you get on Patreon? Vazoo, said. Didn't even notice the mug LOL.
Right. So, I guess I'd be fine with 850 watts, which is around 95 pounds on Amazon.
Said. Move your cup of tea, before someone activates the bubbles again.
To answer the other question, Patreon should be linked below, right? It's usually where Patreon is. Wow, I feel like I'm very much all over the place today. Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong browser thing. Right, let me description. Oh, Patreon is not in the description. Well, that's very odd. That's unlike me.
Cherry Loey Wijaya said. Does Supercut work? Vazu said.
Yes.
Patron is in the decryption. Pyro said. It is in the description. Glowy the Glowbug said. Botpull. Pyro said. Under support.
Okay, cool. So I'm not stupid.
Glowy the Glowbug
Fantastic.
said.
I love confirmation.
Can I test TTS?
Many have done before.
Glowy the Glowbug said.
Fantastic.
The world has changed, I feel it in the water. I feel it in the earth. I smell it in the air. Much that once was is lost, for none now live who remember it. It began with the forging of the great rings. Th. Cherry Loey Wijaya said. Should I make Bubbles super chat donation?
If you want to, but so a super chat will get you automatic bubbles, because whenever somebody donates, the bubbles automatically go off. It's kind of set to that. If you join on Patreon, you kind of get unrestricted bubbles for the rest of the stream, and I guess most future streams, depending on how long you stay a Patreon supporter for. But yeah, so you can pay to get it once, or you can pay to get it for the whole stream.
We were given to the elves, immortal, wisest and fairest of all beings. 7 to the dwarf lords, great miners and craftsmen of the mountain halls. And 9.
You know, it's funny, I don't even like Lord of the Rings.
Race of men. Maximum Bombastic said. Sent you some kingdom units for the PSU so you can order it in peace later. Glowy the Glowbug said.
Oh, my phone's
above
over
all
there.
else desire power. For within these rings was bound the strength and the will to govern each race. But they were all of them deceived, for another ring
What
was
task
made,
was completed?
deep in the land of Maud. Glowy the Glowbug said.
Yes, thank you very much,
in the
Maxim.
fires of Mount
Max.
Doom,
I
the Dark
really do
Lord saw and
appreciate it.
forged a master ring, and into this ring he poured his cruelty, his malice and his will to dominate all life. Pyro said. At Maximum Bombastic is the MVP.
Indeed, he
Glowy
is.
the Glowbug said.
Oh, it's
LMAO.
oh so sticky! Okay, I'm gonna put an old shirt over my keyboard. Actually, no, not this shirt. I have a shirt that I received from the SMRRF convention,
Glowy
and
the Glowbug
I don't
said.
love it.
Candice Worky.
This
Pyro
is I
said.
like my filament like I like
Because of
my coffee.
Bubbles.
Strong and black. And now you're being used to soak up
Get
bubbles.
lifty said. You know, the hot air may have broke the joystick, but it was certainly faster.
I agree. Why did I get dinged? Are you ready to eat? My partner asks. I guess so.
I can't be discreet anymore.
What do you mean? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm gonna have to eat it slowly between desoldering things, but yeah.
Glowy the Glowbug said. And a hotter joystick.
If it wasn't for the melting issue, it would be fine. God, this is so not gonna come out.
Maximum Bombastic said. Filament joke was 10 of 10.
Do you want the t-shirt? I don't want it. I cheated at a
Jordan
basketball game to get it.
Said. Poor partner, making a nice dinner for you, and you eating it in a live stream while soldering.
What do you mean, poor partner? I cooked most of the meals this week. I made breakfast and lunch.
Glowy the Globug.
But poor partner
Said.
for making dinner.
We shall eat dinner and leave.
Why aren't you coming off?
Said. You have flax right. It should make it easier to desolder.
Somewhere, yes. Ugh.
Glowy the Globug. Said. Or solder wick. Glowy the Globug. Said. Also. Glowy the Globug. Said. Can you get a fume extractor? Glowy the Globug. Said. Mellow.
What do you think this is? What do you think this is? That's going to be a project for January.
Pyro. Said. New project.
Yes, one of
Cherry Lowy Wijaya.
4.
Said. D-I-D I did I-D-I-D-I-D-I-D-I D-I-D-I-D I do si I-D-I-D it D-I-I-D-I-D-I-D-I-D-I. Glowy the Globug. Said. That looks like an unfinished project. Get lifty. Said. Solder fumes are good for the body.
Like everything, it's good in moderation.
Paul Roberto. Said. Please get or make a fume extractor, your lungs are important.
I'm making one, it's in the progress,
Pyro.
it's fine.
Said. Oh yeah, almost forgot to tell you, I got the solder kit in for the secret stream XD.
Oh, nice. I did not.
Glowy the
I've
Globug.
not ordered it.
Said. No 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 /Batmaran / no 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 /Batmaran. Cherry Lowy Wijaya. Said. Solder fumes can kill you but it's fine.
Listen, I've made it this long, this far. This with minimum 2 a lot brain damage. I'll make it for another month before my solder thing is finished. My solder fume extractor is finished. Oh my fucking god, this
If
is...
all goes well.
Glowy the Globug.
Ah.
No 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 Batmaran. No 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 Batmaran. Cherry Lowy Wijaya. Said.
I mean, at this point, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe my temperature's too low? I'm gonna set it to a nice, cozy 350.
It did yeah.
It did, yeah. Right.
Glowy the Globug.
Oh, for
Said. No 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 /Batman / no 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 /Batman. Maximum bombastic. Said. You might potentially be immune to the fumes already. Vazoo. Said. I use 350C. Geordie T. Said. What, you're desoldering with 320? Geordie T. Said.
No, I was
I
desoldering
use
with...
370.
I was desoldering with 250, I think. I realize now that I might have just been desoldering with too low a temperature.
Vazoo said. 250 LOL.
Okay, it works for soldering because this solder melts at like 230.
Vazoo said. No wonder. Get Lifty said. You guys are using below 400 C on your iron.
Don't temperature shame me. It doesn't. I'm gonna have to switch to do the small. I'm gonna have to switch my
Glow
nibs
the
to
glow
do the
bug.
smaller one.
Said. I thought the iron is supposed to glow. Get Lifty said. That wasn't even a joke. Am I being made to believe you can solder under 400? Vazoo said. I've used 450C few times and it's hot LOL.
I mean, like I said, this solder that I use on the daily melts at 230-ish. So I've just set my iron to 250 and left it there, and it seems to be fine.
Cherry Loey Wijaya said. TTS. Maximum Bombastic said. I was temperature shaped as a kid.
Temperature shaped.
Get Lifty said. I use the cheapest eBay solder, so probably that's why it takes industrial temps to melt LOL. Glowy the glow bug said. Anana Batman.
I did get the low melt solder that everybody was. Oh my god! This fucking ground plane. Ah!
Pyro said. It was just steel wire.
As I was saying, I did get the low temperature solder you all told me to get at some point.
Glowy
And
the
it
glow
is the worst
said.
solder.
I used lead-free solder. I needed 450 to solder and it wasn't even working properly.
Why are you making all these weird noises?
Because I'm getting frustrated because this king thing does not want to desolder
said.
properly.
Surely if you just crank it as high as the iron goes it's better, right? Like no drawbacks.
See, it works completely fine on anything that isn't the ground plane.
Glowy the glow bug said. Make all that flux sizzly.
As soon as it's part of the ground plane, just the soldering iron says no. And if I use a bigger tip,
Get Lifty said. Preheat the board with the hot air on low so it doesn't suck the heat away. Pyro
smells like sun.
said. Use the reflow gun to heat the ground plane up, then desolder.
I don't trust using the...
Glowy the glow bug said. Hugh hey.
I don't trust using the hot air. Not after what it did to the last one. I have a very finite amount of these
Glowy
ones
the
left.
glow bug said. Oh man, the bubbles don't reach that far.
It's fine, I'm also out of tea, so it's not a problem.
Glowy the glow bug said. Bubbly soldering iron.
I mean, I can point it more towards me, but I feel like that's just going to encourage you. Right.
Glowy the glow bug said. Test bubbly. Glowy the Glowbug said. Yep, it does. Glowy the Glowbug said. I did it. Glowy the Glowbug said. That's how I got around it. Pyro said. Laughing smiley. Glowy the Glowbug said. DDDD.
So close. It's so close.
Can I grab your mug?
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even notice you put that there. Thank you. I'm trying to gently wiggle it into submission. It doesn't fucking work.
How the f do I use this?
Indeed. How the f do I use this? I don't... Okay, fine. What's considered a low heat for hot air? Because currently I've got it set to 400. I should have checked. Wait, hold on. Do I still have that piece of plastic?
Said. 700.
Let's see at what temp
Glowy the Glowbug
this melts.
said. 900. Glowy the Glowbug said. 420. Bazoo said. 300. Bazoo.
Okay, it melted at 200.
200. Get lifty said. I mean, if my hot air gun was room temp, I would probably consider it cold. Bazoo said. 100. Bazoo said. 50.
Okay, but
Bazoo
now I'm not even at the
said.
melting point of my
0.
solder.
Glowy the Glowbug said. 42.
Okay, I don't have enough arms, so we're going to do it like this and hope for the best. Everything's fine. No, I got this. No, this is fine. It's fine. Thank you.
If you turn it, did not mean to say that.
Pyro said. You don't want to desolder the solder, you want to heat up the ground plane. Glowy the Glowbug said. 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 Glowy the Glowbug.
It's still not working. It's okay, I have a hot air station. I can heat it back up.
Glowy the Glowbug said. Ya got some solder wick.
Well, yeah, but it's ass. Ah, damn it.
How are you crying over this mustard earlier? It's weak.
Hmm?
How are you crying over this mustard earlier? It's weak.
It's because I used up all the good parts. My days is a lot of something.
Glowy the Glowbug said.
It's a
Coat the
crying
wick in
round.
flux. Glowy the Glowbug said. Bubble attack. Glowy the Glowbug said. Now. Glowy the Glowbug said. We attack.
Ha! Too late. Okay.
Glowy the glowbug, said. Newer ewer. Glowy the glowbug, said. Sad smiley.
Okay. I'm grabbing a larger tip. Hopefully something that will have a lot of good heat dissipation, but will not get in the way of the solder sucker. This is a brand new tip that I've not yet used.
Get lifty, said. I really hope you've tested that bubble fluid's flammability.
Yes, because we tried combining it with fire at some point. It's kind of working. I'm gonna say that, and I'm getting to the last one, and it's not gonna work. Okay, I think if it wasn't for that one having a connection there, I think we're almost free.
Get lifty, said. Chat's quite fun fact time.
Indeed.
Did you know New Zealand has the most cats per person?
Wow, I did not know that. Did you know New Zealand has the most cats per person?
I didn't know most cats per person, but I know they have a problem with too many cats because it's affecting their wildlife.
Huh.
Quite
Extra
dramatic.
fact.
Yeah, quite dramatically actually.
Like it wants to let go, but it just doesn't want to let go.
Glowy the glowbug, said. Now how many persons does a cat has? Pyro, said. What do you have for dinner?
Salmon vegetables. It was supposed to be salmon and
Spinach, carrot, snap peas, zucchini.
salmon with a whole bunch of vegetables. It was supposed to be salmon and
Pyro,
asparagus, but
said.
we
Sounds good.
did not.
Rob Tinkers, said. I know this isn't going to help now, but the cheap green desoldering jobby from AliExpress is really good for £12.
The cheap green desoldering jobby. Okay. Come on. I'm going feral.
Maximum Bombastic, said. How does one summon vegetables? Get lifty, said. This is where you accidentally bend the plastic.
You know what? The ground plane can't hold me down if there is no ground plane. I'm not quitting until that board is
50.
moving.
Said. Make sure to breath in all that fiberglass dust.
I'll try my best. Fucking middle one here. What are you holding on to?
Glowy the glowbug. Said. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He would, as much as he could, and chuck as much wood as a woodchuck would if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
It's so close. It's so close. It's just this one pin that's holding me back.
Glowy the glowbug. Said. Damn, that was perfect.
Come on, come on.
Creative VFX. Said. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me.
Did you forget to
LOL.
Happy birthday to you, yes. But also,
Glowy the
we did
glowbug.
the thing.
Said.
Fucking
Why
finally.
not? Make a giant pool of lead and then put the board on the lead grinning face.
It's too late now.
Said. Finally. Bazoo. Said. Took you long enough.
Don't blame me for that. Blame the equipment.
Creative VFX. Said. We did the thing.
I mean, sorry. I mean, there's attempt number 1,
Glowy the glowbug. Said.
and there's attempt number 2.
NUU. Glowy the glowbug. Said. See. Glowy the glowbug. Said. We failed. Creative VFX. Said. I don't remember, what was the thing?
This is a joystick
Said.
thing.
At current speeds, we will have 6 components populated by the end of the stream.
Okay. It does require a tiny bit of cleanup because it still has the
Glowy the
veers
Glover.
on it.
Said. Fuzzy Vuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Vuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Vuzzy wasn't fuzzy, was he?
Well, that's an interesting quote. Oh my god, veers just come off so nicely when they're not attached to the rest of the board.
Get lifty. Said. If there's any SMD LEDs, we may be here until next week.
There aren't. There aren't. Okay, this is absolutely ready. Oh my god. That took
Glowy the
so
glowbug.
goddamn
Said.
long.
Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter, but a bit of better butter will make my batter better, so 'twas better Betty Botter. Gears, code, and fire.
What up, Don?
Said. Yo dude.
How you doing? I apologize, I don't usually eat on stream. Just so happens that today
There we go.
I eat on stream.
Pyro. Said. Hello at gears, code, and fire.
Okay. Now, we can actually solder it onto the board.
Glowy the glow bug. Said. NUUXD.
Oh, it just slid in perfectly. Look at how good it is. Look.
Get lifty. Said. Watch out for bubbles in the salmon.
So good. Right. So that actually holds in place pretty nicely.
Pyro.
I need 5 buttons and
Extra
5
spice.
10k resistors. Where I put my buttons? Next to my switches. Buttons and 10k resistors. Right next to my summon. Dan, how are you? Are you sticking
Glowy the
with us
glow
today? Or are
Said.
you being a busy
Extra
human?
bubble. Geordie T. Said. New salmon with extra taste.
I mean, with enough bubbles, it's almost like the salmon's alive again.
Get lifty. Said. I too keep my salmon with my buttons and switches.
I somewhat agree, Dan. I somewhat agree. Okay. Oh no, which way do I have to put these? Wait. I think... Wait. Oh no, okay, yeah, that's fine. I got worried that I didn't add enough
Glowy the
pads.
glow bug. Said. And bubbles.
Okay, it doesn't...
Gears, code, and fire. Said. Happy yo catch you, gonna leave you on while attending meetings.
Oh no. I think I... maybe not. I think I might have used the wrong buttons in the schematic.
Geordie T. Said. Everything tastes better with bubbles. Glowy
Indeed.
the glow bug. Said. Boopty bopty. Glowy the glow bug. Said. Bubbly bubbles. Glowy the glow bug. Said. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked?
You know what? Maybe
Get
a
lifty.
mute button.
Said.
Maybe a mute
Try
button
rotating
would
the
be
button
good.
90 degrees. Gears, code, and fire. Said. Glowy the glow bug is wrecking my experience, otherwise good dude. Glowy the glow bug. Said. That's the point of my existence. See. Glowy the glow bug. Said. I shall cause chaos.
I shall start a blacklist. I don't know if I've got this connected the right way around. I feel like I should have given myself some kind of indicator. This would have been...
Bazoo. Said. Anyway, I'ma mute the stream and go do stuff.
Well, thanks for the view still, I guess.
Glowy the glow bug. Said. Sire Vazoo.
How the hell do... I don't know which way to put the buttons. Which way are the...
Pyro.
Oh god.
Said.
Which way are they?
I
on the
was just
schematic?
about to say, make sure the switches are right way, and not rotated.
Yeah, that would help, wouldn't it? Right, let me have a look at the schematic. Schematic didn't help. Let me look at the 3D version of the board. That also didn't help. Okay, well. Well, crap. How do you normally...
Get lifty. Said. If everything turns on when you plug it in, you'll know if it was right or not. Pyro said. Measure it. Pyro said. With multimeter.
Well, I agree. But that won't tell me if I've got them the right way round on the thing. I mean, okay, so technically I should have continuity between the button.
I mean, a ruler probably wouldn't help in this situation. Pyro said. You can then check in schematic. Get lifty said. Also you can probably see the traces under light. Glowy the glow bug said. Run 5v50 through it, it should start to get warm if it is closed.
Okay, hold on. Yep, I don't know what I'm doing. Ground. Oh wait, no, they're connected to 3.3.
Glowy the glow bug said. Asterisk shorts ground, asterisk panic asterisk. Glowy the glow bug said. Asterisk visible confusion when all shorted, asterisk.
I just don't know whether to put them down that way or down that way. I mean, hold on. Okay, well, it somewhat doesn't help that I didn't connect all of them up. I mean, what are the chances that the salmon's going to try to attack me?
Get lifty said. Usually the two closer pins are connected together, right? Glowy the glow
yes.
bug
No?
said.
Yes.
Fred
Yes.
fed Ted bread, and Ted fed Fred bread. I slit the sheet I slit, and on the slitted sheet I sit. A skunk sat on a stump and thunk, the stump stunk, but the stump thunk, the skunk stunk.
Okay. We're gonna see if it works.
Get lifty
Hold on.
said. Actually, why not just put one button in and the ESP to test?
I mean, I'm plugging it in now, and I'm just gonna see if there's a an output in the console, because it does print all of the buttons. I will have to temporarily. Oh shit! I'm running out of 10Ks. I hope I have enough for this. We will see. We will dry test this.
The Redstone crafting.
Bastard, this button
As a
works.
wise person once told me. Try if it works, and if the magic smoke comes then you know you did it wrong. Get lifty said. I hope you included adequate pull up or down resistors.
Yes. Okay, well, the switch on this works, so that's good. One of this button works if I've got the resistor in the second one. I do have the resistors a little screwed up on here, I think. Okay, that's not pulling it down. That's not pulling it down. And that one is also not pulling it down. Okay, well, something about... I wonder what the resistor for this one is. Doop. I was going to use a flashlight, but I don't have a flashlight. Which resistor are you connected to? Go over there, you go over there, and then you jump up.
Said. So, Glowy the Glowbug lives in Singapore, Getting closer.
Dan, don't be creepy. Okay, well, this button works. We know that
Chloe the
much.
Globug said. Oh. Yeah, I'm from Singapore. Ridgeley said. Can you fit all in the parts you are sure of on the PCB first? Chloe the
I mean,
Globug
yeah, actually
said.
I can. I don't know why I
In
did
going
forget
to
that.
Japan
That's
at the
stupid.
start of next year.
Okay, we're gonna have to mismatch my my 10Ks, so that's gonna be fun. Also, I need to order more 10Ks. We'll do that with this week's stream donations. Okay. Right, let's put. How's the view? Oh, not great. I do apologize.
Pyro said. Why not assembly by JLC PCB?
Because assembly is half the fun.
Get Lifty said. I fear we are going to end up with two 5Ks in series instead of a 10K at the end of this. Pyro said.
I have 3 more 10Ks
True.
left, and I need 3 more
Ridgeley
10Ks for the driver
said.
board. We should be
You
just
can
about
then
good.
work out which way round the other parts goes on with the multimeter.
Yes. Okay, so. Right. That. I don't even need the multimeter. Okay. We can solder all these bits on. Including the microcontroller, technically.
Get
Although I don't
Lifty
know why that makes me
said.
sketch.
Good thing we never make mistakes or waste component here.
Absolutely
Chloe
never.
the Globug said. Hey, worst case, just wrap enough wire around itself to make a 10K resistance inductor. Laughing smiley.
It's fine, I have all the projects I can rip 10Ks out of. Focus. 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 God, if I could lock the focus on this camera. Right. Let us solder.
Chloe
Wait.
the Globug.
You guys want me to get the microscope out?
You ripped them out of the drill. Chloe the Globug said. Laughing smiley. Get Lifty said. I hope you have a socket for that ESP. Raw soldering always hurts. Chloe the Globug.
The idea was
Said.
to raw solder.
I think you can go into it pro mode for iPhone.
Yes, not with the app I'm using to stream to my computer. Because I'm using a Ninja something cam. And the focus, it doesn't
the
give you
Globug
as many options.
Said. Do you use a butt camera or one of those flanged ones?
I don't know. Okay, let's let's cut those off. Clip. Yeah, the idea was for me to go directly to the board. And not have to deal with
Said. What this about flanges and butts? Chloe the Globug said. Microscopes. Laughing smiley.
Yeah, you guys didn't respond, so it took too long, and now I'm mostly done with the soldering. I definitely do not have... Oh no, never mind. I keep forgetting.
Chloe the Globug said. What iron are you using? Chloe the Globug
This one.
said. Looks awfully clean.
That's because the tip is new. I've not used it yet. It seems to be doing a job. I keep forgetting that there's traces on the other side.
Glowy the glow bug.
And I'm like, oh, well, that pin's
Set.
not connected. That's not going to work.
Oh, yeah. Glowy the glow bug. Said.
Okay.
Gotar brand.
And we're going to grab... Yeah, that should do. Cool. Okay, we're going to do the most painful thing, and we're going to attach the ESP. I didn't want to use a hot swappable thing on this.
Get lifty. Said. I'm going to have to look away. Let me know when it's done.
Yeah, this is going to be fun when I have to desolder all these pins, ain't it? I didn't want to use a shoe thing for it. Just, it gives it too much height. If I had a shorter one, yes. But the only ones I have are like the ones you get from all of the different kits. Okay, it's done.
Glowy the glow bug. Said. I mean, you can always Dremel the board away instead.
Yeah, that worked great last time, didn't it? Okay, let's plug this in and see if we get something's registering. Okay. Joystick works. Button on joystick works.
Get lifty.
Button 2. Button 3.
I've seen somebody use a chip with like spring-loaded legs that just hold it in, which was quite cool. Glowy
Okay.
the glow bug.
It's actually
Set.
looking very promising.
Yes, same, I want those too.
Sorry, what?
Glowy the glow bug.
Okay.
Said. I think they will have rather high resistance, sadly, but hey.
Okay. So hopefully all of these buttons go this way. There has to... Is there an orientation where you could just have... No, it can't be. Oh my god. I think I do have slightly the wrong buttons for this design because it feels like these ones are bigger. Especially with the legs. They kind of have to curl in weirdly underneath. Also, it doesn't help that I have different height buttons. Can I get buttons of the same height, please? You are of almost the same height. I got a bulk of buttons previously, and I've just dumped them all in here. Right, that's the correct size. So now I have like the really long ones right next to the really short ones.
Ridgely. Said. Have you got a 3D view of the finished PCB? Get lifty.
Kinda.
Said. Bulk equals rejects from the factory floor, lol.
When I say bulk, they were segmented when I got them.
It is in the previous stream.
I don't have, not with the buttons, unfortunately. It's just a PCB with a couple of pinouts. That's the correct one. Alright, well, we've got 4. We just need one more. That's the correct one? That is the correct one. Okay, cool. Hopefully, that should be all we need. that way round, hopefully. Yeah, I'm gonna test all these buttons before actually soldering it down. Oh my god. Fucking get in the hole, you little button. Oh, they're all sitting weirdly. See, they're all... Can you see that? They're all sitting funny. Because the legs go like directly under them. And like... It's ever so slightly not correct. Yeah, I feel like I've definitely just used the wrong buttons for the design.
Pyro said, "Yeah, that's not good."
I mean, it's gonna work.
Madbisp said, "Do they need rotated?" Ridgely said,
Hopefully not.
"The incorrect size switches."
No. Because they work this way. Okay, one more, and then we can test if we're getting all of the buttons working. And then we can solder them down. Okay. Yep. Right, let's plug that in and see if we get all of the buttons responding. Button 1, button 4, button 5, button 3, button 2, thingy button, and analog. It works! Oh, I did. Can I show you guys without showing too much? Yeah, I can. Okay, so here I have the output of the joystick, and then I have buttons. So that's the 10 to 0. We've got the switch button on the joystick, and we've got, I believe that's button 4. This is button 1. All the buttons are in the wrong order, by the way. Button 5, button 3, and button 2.
Glowy the Glober
That's all of them.
said, "That seems good."
There we go.
Yes, now we just have to solder them down. And hopefully we can move on to the second part of this project.
Ridgely said, "Well done."
Thank you. I do wish I used the right buttons though. It doesn't matter too much. I envisioned the case for this.
Pyro
Yeah, I do not yet
said,
have a case for this
"Next
remote.
version, SMD buttons."
There's not going to be a
Get
next
lifty,
version. This is
said,
perfect.
"Perhaps next time you can experiment with capacitive touch buttons using the ESP32."
Oh god, no. I've tried using the capacitive stuff with ESP32 and I did not love it. Also, I like the click of a button. I like to know that when I've pressed a thing has been pressed. Yeah, I could give it like tactile feedback, but that sounds like way overcomplicated for a Droid remote. Okay, let's go. We've got, where am I? Oh, we're the wrong way around. I mean, I guess I can just point, no, that's too far, never mind, I gave up this one. So, there. Button, 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 button. Cool. You want to play with my remote? They're watching anime.
Get lifty, said. Which button fires the missiles?
All of them. I didn't even notice my partner made me tea. Also, I might be hungry. Ha! Almost. Actually, I'm not sure why. I'm sure the code is thinking about it.
Pyro, said. So close.
It says no action defined. Apparently, yeah, Bubble Party does not work. No, not on my keyboard, not on my keyboard, not on my keyboard. Okay, this one should be a lot easier. Because all we need to connect to this one is the big boy ESP. Oh.
Glowy the glowbug.
Oh no.
Said. Ah.
Oh no. What? Uh-oh.
Glowy the glowbug. Said. We missed the keyboard.
Uh-oh. What ESP did I plan for that this doesn't fit? Oh no.
Glowy the glowbug. Said. Don't worry, a hammer fixes that. Get lifty. Said. Welp, you immediately jinxed that one, didn't you? Pyro. Said. That's why I told to test it with first 3D printing and test fitting.
Okay, so...
Glowy the glowbug. Said. That's me, Ian.
I mean... How did I screw this up this bad? Am I using the correct thing? There was another one.
Get lifty. Said. Bodge wire time.
Maybe.
Pyro. Said. I am going to add a new sound. Ridge lie. Said. Just reorder the bigger ESP.
But it was going so well. What ESP did I make this for? Okay, well, that one's supposed to be ground. Is that one ground? That one is ground. The enable pin, however, is definitely not ground. Neither it is that pin and that pin. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, where the hell does V in go? Well, this almost went well. How on earth did I screw that? Do I? I thought I grabbed the right one.
Get lifty. Said. Pro to board.
It's definitely not for the Beetle Fire 2. That's so annoying. Okay, do I budge wire it? or do I give up and go home? It actually will involve me. I love that this is the board with with everybody's logos on it. So
Pyro
at least we know who to blame.
said. You are already home, so bodge wire it. Glowy the glowbug said. This seems worrying. My Dyson and air quality sensor are complaining about the air quality in my room lol. Ridgely said. Your call. Glowy the glowbug said. Oh yeah. Rotafruct's work said. Design an adapter board grinning face. Get lifty said. Tease null commemorative plaque.
I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to make a bodge. Just annoying.
Get lifty said. Also I would like to say I called it that at least one would be horribly wrong.
I mean, it was bound to happen. But you did say it was going to be the first one, and the first one is fine. Apart from the slightly mismatched buttons.
Pyro said. That's true, the first one is never working 100%. Glowy the glowbug said. How do you fix petcon texture pay bed adhesion tongue poking smiley? Ridgely said. Here goes, he's going for it.
We're just going to have to trim off all of the wires. I mean, do I have to trim off all the wires? What's the most likely... Okay, so VN is here.
Get lifty said. I was anticipating bodging the bit between the board and the ESP, not the actual board, but go on.
Oh my god, you know what's funny? If I have it this way around, the wire that I've just cut would actually oh wait, no, never mind, because that's ground. No, never mind. Never mind. Everything is still fucked. Where does that one even go? So that one goes there. What king has a king in the middle of the king?
Get lifty said. Just glue the board on upside down and then run jumpers from the pins into the board. Tiago Espruncatrix said. Pod.
It also doesn't work the other way around. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna continue cutting I'm gonna continue cutting these. Nothing better like having to cut
Get lifty
almost
said.
every trace on your board.
Upside down as in pins pointing up lol.
It's fine. We'll figure it out. I just have to make sure there's no contact between those.
Ridgely said. Watch your fingers.
Right, well, let's do an opposite of a continuity test to make sure
Get lifty
that they are not connected.
Now you have to bodge the whole run, not just the bit from the board to ESP though.
Okay, that seems disconnected. That seems disconnected. I think that went to that one before. Or maybe it got... No, I think it goes under somewhere. Oh, never mind. You know what a good way of seeing whether they're disconnected or not would be? A microscope.
Pyro said. Or just use the Dremel.
Yeah, but do I want to be the person that dremels at 8 PM at night? I say at night. It feels like night. Every day in London at this time of year feels like night.
Vazoo said. I heard you git the wrong ESP footprint.
Yep. By like a lot. I don't know how we screwed it up this bad. I say we because this is it's the board with your logo on it. So it's a hive mind failure. I don't know how we screwed it up
Get
this bad.
lifty.
Look at how many more
Said.
pins the ESP we've got.
Dremeling at 8 PM. Who are you, my neighbor? Vazoo said. Ha ha.
You're partially responsible for this, Vazu.
Vazoo said. MMMMMN.
Nope.
Pyro
Nope.
said. But I already said, he had to 3D print, 2D print, the board to do a fit test.
Where's the add device?
Vazoo said. Anyway, it'll be muting again. Glowy the Glowbug said. My neighbors probably hate me for dremeling at 3 AM lol. Glowy the Glowbug
Oh,
said. Welcome back, Val.
And goodbye, Val. Excuse me, because this king... Oh, that's another thing. My USBs sometimes just don't have enough power to power normal things. Can you please stop restarting? Thank you.
Get lifty.
I would like to use it as a camera, please.
This one should be quick and easy, he said. Glowy the Glowbug said. Dundee I dom microscope trouble we go.
There we go. It just restarted. Staying alive, staying alive. Ah. Don't worry, I'm just losing my mind.
Glowy the Glowbug.
Not that I had much of it
Said.
anyway.
XD. Glowy the Glowbug said. Is your brain okies?
No. Clearly. Okie dokie. Let's have a look. See? Yes, those look very well damaged. Well, maybe not quite the other ones yet. I feel like these ones need a little extra persuasion. I have decided that I will bring this bot to Maker Central. If anybody wants to come to Maker Central. I can't tell if that's a cat or not. That one definitely is.
Get lifty.
That one looks
Said.
a little shiny.
I like how wonky the text is. Praise be Isidore and its lack of proper snapping.
I do love that. So I gave all these names like left servo, right servo, and head, but for some reason they were all renamed. Also, this. I don't remember the silk screen that I sent over having that. But you know, whatever. Right, that's cut. That looks like it needs... No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that was a fine. Flippity flip. Ugh.
Pyro said. That is the manufacturing code for JLC. Glowy the glowbug, said. Pootle pootis pow. Get lifty, said. You normally have to put JLC 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 on the screen to not get the code, it's dumb. Rotafrux's work, said. That's the order number JLC puts on.
Really? That's it? Wait. I had the things in here somewhere. Oh, that's the smaller ones. No, that was the right one. Oh yeah. Where is it on this one? Oh, it's there. Huh, okay, interesting. Good to know.
Get lifty, said. I think there's the option to remove it now at checkout. It used to cost extra for some reason.
I mean, it doesn't bother me too much. It's just interesting. Make sure we get a nice deep cut. Letting all my frustrations out.
Glowy the glowbug, said. I sleepy now, it's 3:45 am and there's plastic dust in the air, laughing smiley.
That's probably not safe. Maybe open a window.
Get lifty, said. I imagine some poor Chinese factory worker manually trying to place the code somewhere on a silk screen full of memes. Pyro, said. Is the window open?
It is. Okay. That's all the ones on this side. All the ones on this side. And these ones don't go anywhere. Okay, fantastic. We can now add my ESP as previously planned. I'm going to remove this microscope because it's annoying. This can be added on. It's going like that.
Glowy the glowbug, said. Dave, open the pod bay doors. Hal. Hal, I'm sorry, Dave, I can't do that.
Maybe it's all the plastic fumes getting to you. Maybe get some fresh air, touch some grass.
Glowy the glowbug, said. I really think he needs a fume extractor now, lol. Pyro, said. Talking about touching grass, it is time for some tea. Glowy the glowbug, said. Bubble tea.
There's one good bubble place around here. It's expensive as fuck. Like £5 for a
Get
bubble
lifty,
tea.
said.
No thank
I
you.
severely doubt tea made with British grass would taste nice. Get lifty, said. It'd just be sort of soggy.
Oh, I forgot to remove that.
said. No, a cup of calming jasmine tea.
Okay. We have a connector that goes on there. We might as well just tack that on, otherwise it's going to keep falling out because it's a bat face.
Get lifty, said. I find hot drinks incredibly unnerving, thank you. Get lifty, said. Nothing calming about drinking boiling plant water.
Might as well do this guy since he's not moving anywhere. Ooh, hello hand.
Peter Helmick said.
Okay.
I just came in. What PCB is this about?
TMI, but okay. This is a PCB that is made for my my droid. So this is a controller for it. It talks to itself over ESP now, and this one controls the motors and the head servo and some LED effects and stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, I modeled it for the wrong ESP somehow, and pretty much every single connection on that board is wrong. So I'm taking the initiative and using jumper wires. Okay, I've got 3 10k resistors left. Shit. It's fine. Also, I think this back boost controller at some point got some water damage. I wish I realized that before I soldered it down. Also, I've started playing Satisfactory.
Said. A little rust on the PCB never hurt anyone.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I've started playing Satisfactory, and as predicted, I have become addicted.
Pyro said. Satisfactory is amazing.
It is very good, yes. I have I've made the mistake of watching a couple of I was like, I'm sure I'm doing stuff wrong constantly, and then I went and looked at other people building bases and stuff.
Said.
And I have been
Enjoy the first 100 hours, where you will inevitably end up restarting with newfound knowledge.
I already want to restart, and I'm like 12 hours in.
Just finished phase 4.
Oh, Jesus. I've only just started phase 1. I got my space elevator, and now I'm like, oh god, I need so much more iron. Fucking screws. Why do screws take so long to make? Why? Ugh.
Get Lifty said. I have restarted twice in 250 hours. I have also
Jesus.
never progressed past halfway through the game somehow. Pyro said. Look for hard drives. Pyro said. So you can hopefully get cast screws.
What the hell are cast screws? What are hard drives? What? What are hard drives? What do you mean cast screws? Most of my time for playing, I'm just like, I'm sure I can just make China make
Get
these for
Lifty
so much cheaper.
said. For the love of God, use the world grid and foundations. You will thank yourself in 300 hours.
Okay.
Also yes, get the alternate recipes from drives.
Okay, you guys want to know something funny? So, I thought, like, I'm new to this game. I came in knowing basically nothing about it, apart from maybe watching a video from Let's Game It Out. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to try to not impact the environment too much. I'm going to build vertically. What a mistake. Oh my god, what a mistake. I'm constant... okay, maybe before we end the stream, I'll show you my base. But oh my god, do I keep falling off? I've also given up on not trying to impact the environment. There is now shit everywhere. Shit. Yeah, I've just yeah. I have just discovered coal. I am trying to use coal. I have not yet used coal, but I did get a tractor. And
Chris Tech Nerd
that was it.
said. Hey.
Hello.
I saw you at SMRF.
Awesome.
I didn't say hi as I was feeling really tired that day.
We
Hope you
were
had a
all-
fun 2 days.
It
What was your
was pretty
favorite
fun.
to see that day?
Oh
Get
god,
Lifty
so much.
said. You gotta pick a strat. Either you build one mega factory, or loads of small factories. Either way you will end up taking over the entire map with trains. Get Lifty said. Whatever you build will always be wrong in 200 hours. Pyro said. Good way to care for environment, using coal power.
Hey, I did say I gave up on it. What was the best thing I saw at SMRF?
Pyro
That's a good question.
said.
There's a lot there.
Trains. Belts.
I really liked the generatively designed little 5-axis printer, and I want to make one. I might get in contact with the guy to see if I can maybe turn my stock Mini into a cool generative design thing, but we'll see. But then I could also do it myself, but I don't have access to generative design stuff. But yeah, I'd like to make one. That was one of the cooler things. There was both a lot and not a lot there. There was a lot of companies trying to sell shit, but you know, 'tis the life. There's a couple cool research projects that was there. There was the guy that had a printer that had infinite Z, because it could print its own thing and then use it to like extend itself up on it. That was pretty cool. Basically anything I made a short about. There's a ladybug climbing around my ceiling. But yeah, it was a really good event. Disappointed you didn't come say hi. Feel free anytime. Oh god, this is gonna take so many bodge wires. Oh, I didn't think about this.
Pyro said, maybe we can create a new channel in the Discord for gaming.
You know what? Maybe. Wait, hold on. How many people are watching? I've not paid attention to it. 15. Okay, that's fine. Don't forget to hit the like button. I've not been paying attention to it for the whole night, and I see we had a spike of. God damn it. 21. Fantastic. 24? Maybe. I don't know. YouTube's graph doesn't give me a lot of information. Maybe we can. I say we just play competitive multiplayer at some point. There is multiplayer with... I've not looked into how it works. Do you guys know how multiplayer works in Satisfactory? Is it like you just get to like visit other people's bases, or is it like build all together? Because that sounds like it's going to be an intensive, like CPU intensive disaster.
Get Lifty said, multiplayer you all work together.
Yeah, that sounds horrible. Let's never do that.
Get Lifty said, I had 4 people, it was equally awful and fun.
See, I'm very bad at... I keep confusing the fucking buttons. Also, how do you add things to your HUD? I say HUD. You know the number bar at the bottom. How do you add things to it? I've not figured that out.
Get Lifty said, everyone builds in their own different styles, and no 2 people agree on a better style or task.
I just want to get the job done.
Pyro said, if you want to make it competitive, you will get people removing belts to steal resources.
Yeah, never mind. That sounds awful. I'd rather it be team.
Get Lifty said, just push the button you want it to be in. So press 1 over it to put it in slot 1.
I'm going to be very mad at myself if it's actually that easy. Because so far I keep hitting tab when I'm supposed to be hitting Q to get the stupid kicking menu, and then it closes funny, and I've been annoyed at that button many times. Okay. Oh, my life.
Chris Tech Nerd said, yeah, I saw the infinite belt idea. Also saw the guy with the 3D print glue gun.
Yes.
Kinda funny to see. Promise to say hi next time.
I love anything that proper printing comes up with. It's, what was it? He's planning to use it to like print wax with it now, because he's basically just, he wanted to, that's why he used the hot glue gun, because he wanted to have a machine that will print things from sticks. So his next thing is going to be casting wax sticks that are about the same size as hot glue sticks, and then printing that. So he's going to be printing wax. I mean, I found it funny. He had adhesion problems. He had the wrong adhesion problems. He had too much stickage. Hot glue, gripped glass, too hard. And apparently nobody had isopropyl alcohol. I knew I would have brought him some. I'll message him before the next event.
Chris
Do you
Tech
need
Nerd
isopropyl?
said, bravo to the guy smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Oh, good. I've hit my calorie goal. Means I can have a biscuit. I don't have biscuits. Okay, let's grab myself some wire.
Chris Tech Nerd said, any conferences you're planning on going to next year? Pyro.
There's not that many in England.
And a cup of tea.
There's not that many in England. I'm probably gonna go to Maker Central. I say probably. I did tell them I was gonna come, but I'm not 100% yet. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go. Depends more on if Joseph wants to drive me down there and hang out with me for the day and a bit. But also, Maker Central is not great for 2 days. There's not that much to do. It's my biggest grudge with Maker Central. It's a cool event, not a lot to do.
Get Lifty said, it feels weird that it's almost been a year since the last Maker Central.
I know, right? Are you coming this year? I've really enjoyed the fact I didn't have to create any content.
Get Lifty said,
At SMR.
I intend to if I don't get sidetracked. Pyro said, I now have my passport, so I would be able to go XD.
Ooh, that would be fun. We could all get a drink. I can sneak you guys. Wait, hold on. I can sneak some of you into the after party. Actually, I don't think I will be able to. Crap. Maybe we can go drink somewhere else. Whatever. I think they check names before you go into the thing, and if you're not on the list, then they say no. But we'll see. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Chris Tech Nerd said, I have never been to Maker Central. I will look that one up.
It's
not seen many in the UK.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Maker Central is... It's very much creator driven. But... I say creator driven. There's a lot of vendors. There's a crap ton of vendors. Yeah, its main thing is like... You have the YouTubers just walking around wherever... doing whatever. And yeah, it's pretty much that. People just walking around doing whatever. But in general, there's not a lot to do there. Unless you're willing to spend a lot of money. I mean, there's talks and stuff like that, but there's only so much I can listen to James Bruton talking about his the same moped.
Get Lifty said, you should try and get tickets for EMF in 2026. I think you would really enjoy it.
I'm sure I would. I'd like to, but again, my biggest thing is not having a driver's license, because I end up relying on Joseph a lot, and you know, if an event is 2 or 3 days, well then I kind of have to buy him a hotel room and all that, and yeah, we'll see. I'd like to experience it. I'd also like to bring something to it. I'm trying to convince my partner to go to Maker Central next year with me.
Get lifty, said. I know of a couple of people that got the train from Germany with all their luggage.
Oh, wow.
Also, you wouldn't have to worry about hotels if you camp.
I don't have a tent. I think, I don't remember the last time I went camping, but yeah, I'd probably be the camping sort. Did I not? Okay. Did you camp, or where did you stay? I think it's pretty much late enough that we can jump into voice chat at this point, if you guys wanna. Oh god, where's fucking Discord? Oh, I didn't reopen Discord after my computer crashed, did I? Goody.
Get lifty, said. I shared a tent with a friend to cut costs. But there were lots of people offering transport and free camping equipment.
Okay. Mellow Labs. Oh goody. Oh, I didn't even notice you guys sent images of stuff. Huh, nice nut. What's the white stuff? I mean...
How was that the only bit I heard? Context.
Well, he's holding a nut in the photo, and there's a bunch of like white stuff all over the place. That's not...
Can a man not hold his nut?
Chris Tech Nerd said. I am not looking at that. Laugh.
It's on the Discord's show-off chat. That's Alright, the guy that was at okay, so the guy who does
Get lifty,
hacky racers
said. Beryl nuts are overrated. Bacon agaric is the way.
Okay, the guy that does the hacky racers at Maker Central, which is just like a DIY make your own car for racing kind of thing, and the budget is like £500, not including safety equipment or whatever. But yeah, that guy was at SMRRF. What a stupid name, Smurf. Yeah, he did like a talk on ADHD. It was very nice. Would recommend. Nice guy. Okay, that's power. That's resistor. Did I really do them that way? I did. Wow, I hate me. Okay, wire. Oh god, it's gonna be so long. These not. Why am I using 5 when I'm only connecting? Is there a reason for that?
Pyro
Oh, that's the reason for
said.
that. Okay.
Looks like Clark board broke again.
Huh. Code seems to be running fine. Let me give it a flick on and off. It worked before I did anything. I think it's fine. Cool. Right. Back to this. Back to intently looking at something, trying to figure out how to do it. What is this code for? ESP now, serial. Is this for the remote or for the thing? That's the example code. Okay, I don't need that. I need you. Okay. Okay, let's do you. So, we are going from regular servo, which will be middle one. I'm gonna have to do it underneath. Oh, that's so much more annoying. Okay. Yep. Regular. I'm just an everyday regular something. Or I go all the way around to make my life easier. Yes, maximum bodge. That's going to, again, GPIO 13. 13 is over here.
Get lifty. Said. Maximum budgetastic.
Indeed.
Pyro. Said. Ha ha.
No, waited for my keyboard to be uncovered. The bubble liquid really is very good at making everything sticky.
Pyro. Said. Bubble liquid.
This servo is either 12 or 14. 12, 14. Cool. They're right next to each other. So the funny thing is, I wrote all of the code without doing any kind of testing to make sure that it will actually work the way it needs to. So I'll be amazed if it works the way it should. when I first boot everything up. I keep thinking I need to connect some of the pads that I've not connected yet because
Get lifty.
I'm still new to the traces already being there.
Do you think anything particularly horrifying will happen in the next 20 minutes, or do I have time to shower? Pyro said. Will it work, or will it be a magic smoke generator?
Well, I guess Get Lifty won't know. You should be fine. Should. Oh my god, this... You guys have to tell me when the camera doesn't see anything. I realize I am meant to be the professional YouTuber here, but I don't look at the video footage. This is why 99% of the time lapses and stuff are very out of frame. Okay, that's connected, that's connected. Now I think I just need... Okay, LEDs and the RX and TX. Let's do the LEDs. We will tack on a wire there.
Chris Tech Nerd said. Quick. Test the board while he is gone.
Let me connect everything first. I do realize I've made a mistake that I've already soldered on the plus and minus without calibrating the back boost converter. So I may end up accidentally just flooding it with 14 volts.
Gears, code, and fire.
What up, Dan?
Said. Is Glowy gone?
Yep. Do I have a feeling he might... Actually, yeah, no, he went to bed as far as I know. I'm worried he might re-emerge now that you've mentioned his name. 27, 26, 25.
Chris Tech Nerd said. So, blue smoke generator it is.
Fingers crossed. It might not be blue. Depending on how many volts, it might be red smoke. Where is my thing? Hang on. 27. So this is what you've missed so far, Dan. I've printed my first circuit
Pyro
boards.
said. And the smell. The smell is the worst.
I get used to the smell. Yeah, I printed my first circuit boards. The first one mostly came together fine. The second one, I seem to have used the wrong ESP for the design, and it is completely wrong, causing me to have to rewire all of the ESP connections.
Josh Kane said. Hello.
Hello, Josh.
Gears,
How are you doing?
Code, and fire. Said. Oh no.
Oh, it's fine. It made
Pyro
for great watching.
said. I warned him the previous stream, but he did not listen in tongue poking smiley.
Hey, your face is on the back. Well, I say your face. Your name is on the back of this board as well, you know. This is a mutual failure.
Josh Kane said, I'm doing good, hoping to get off of work soon. How are you doing with your circuits?
Well, they are definitely doing. One of them turned out pretty good. I'm pretty proud of this one. Look, you've got the thing, and you've got the 5 buttons to play sound effects. Got the ESP there. The battery's gonna go somewhere at the bottom. Didn't I cut out a notch for this? No, I cut out a notch on. Oh, I cut out a notch on this one for the battery terminals, but not on these ones. That's a little annoying, but okay. Okay. I think the last thing I need to connect on here is the RX and TX. We will use the nice blue. Also, I got some new wire. Instead of 28 gauge silicon multi-core wire, I went with 30 gauge, which is kind of perfect for bodge jobs. I just have to figure out which one's a which. Shizzle. I think it's these ones.
Gears, code, and fire said, silicone.
What did I say? Alright, this is RxTX. Oh. Okay, well, mission failed successfully.
Gears,
Okay,
code,
that
and
has
fire
to go.
said, sorry, my question was, is the wire silicone?
Oh, yes.
That stuff is the best.
Yes, I love this. It's still nice. RX and TX are 16 and 17, which are, I assume, very nicely labeled RX and TX. It's okay. I have prepared for having to swap those round if need be. TX. That's barely holding on.
Happy Guy 058 said, what are you making?
Hello, Happy Guy. I am making a board to control my droid, which I will show you in just a second after I've connected these very annoying fiddly wires. Cool. So, I have this droid, and it had a circuit board a while ago. That's better. There you go. But I've decided to reprint it.
Lie said, make sure you put the TX and RX the correct way round. Gears, code, and fire
I'll figure that out later.
said, I am so proud of you for finally giving in and having PCBs printed.
I thought you might be. Oh crap! Which one's in? Which one's minus? Okay, this one's minus. Okay, everybody, fingers crossed for blue smoke. Ground. Oh, that's not connected. Why is that powered on? What? Why did that power on? That's not... I've undone this wire. What?
Ridgely said. Don't forget the magic words. Pyro
Proof goes
said.
down.
Tongue poking smiley.
Okay, I need continuity. How is power being fed into it?
Chalupacabra 1 said. LOL tongue poking smiley face.
That is interesting. Okay, right, ground, 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 ground. One of these is ground. That one's ground. That one's ground.
Josh Kane said.
Okay.
Make sure you catch the smoke in a jar so you can put it back in the circuit board parts later.
Okay, so I mean, I'm not getting full continuity on it, but I'm getting. Yeah, no, I am. How am I getting continuity on there? What?
Ridgely said. Face with tears of joy. Pyro said. Is the trace disconnected?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. There's no. I mean, there's only this trace, but that's disconnected. There's no trace on the other side.
Gears, code, and fire said. I have totally been there when I started printing circuit boards. Chalupacabra 1 said. You got this, bro, I believe in you.
Where is the power coming from? Okay, hold on. No, that still doesn't make sense, because nothing's connected to you. Are you... Wait a minute. Do I have a trace going from here to here? I just realized I have Easy EDA open. I can just literally look at what I've made. Right, so
Ridgely.
that's the
Can
that's
you
the one
disconnect
that's
the buck converter?
that's the one that's doing me dirty. It's because it's under the thing. I
Gears,
couldn't see it.
code,
It's
and
connected.
fire
Well,
said. Oh my god, you haven't been doing that.
no. I'm used to having to diagnose my own schematics without having actual schematics. Okay, well, at least that seems to be set to the correct voltage because the microcontroller didn't go poof. Let's actually check what voltage it's set to. Oh, voltage. Okay, and we are
Yes,
5 volts,
code, and
5.5
fire.
volts. Perfect. Perfect.
That's the best part of using Easy EDA and printing boards. You get to look at your schematic.
Dan, I'm still new to this. This is literally my like first and second board that I have here. I will win in time. Get used to it. Oh my god. Can you... I have just the thing for this. I literally have I literally have this for this thing. I won't be able to use it, will I?
Chalupacabra 1 said. I knew you would figure it out, I never doubted, just like Jesus never doubted his disciples. Gears, code, and fire said.
Right.
That's why you didn't put anything on headers. Chris Tech Nerd said. You're meant to say. I thought of that. Expert.
I need the other ones. By the way, always have an alternative set of clips for your multimeter, because these are amazing. And just being able to clip onto like the ground without having to poke around at it. Oh. Okay. Speaking of ground, let's hook onto it here. And with the other one, we can now sense the voltage. And we will adjust it just ever so slightly downwards. Downwards. I need a small screwdriver. That's bigger. That's smaller. No, that's up. Okay, we're going to get to a nice 5 volts. Perfect. 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 Oh shit, I dropped it. Okay. Let's put that away, make sure it's off so it doesn't beep at me in the middle of the night. That's good. That's good. Okay, so theoretically, if I plug the lights in, like so, we should maybe
There we
have
go.
something. Maybe. I will need to plug the remote into, and hopefully that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no, you can't see shit. Okay. Okay, it is reacting to my thingies. This is very positive news. It's not reacting to all of my thingies, but it's reacting to some of them. Not sure why it's not reacting to the other ones, but whatever. Right, I don't have a disconnect for the battery. That's on the body of the thing. Okay, well, let's reconnect this wire. It shouldn't really do anything, but I guess it will protect me in some weird way. Okay. So now, why aren't we getting... Okay, so I should be able to plug this in too.
Pyro.
Question is which
Set.
way around?
Did we really forgot the power switch on there?
We didn't forget, I just didn't put one in. Okay, it should be this way around. And that should play a sound. I have not tested this function. This may not work. I need Arduino open. I did get GPT to implement the new soundboard like minutes before stream, so it may not work. But that works, so that's promising. I mean, let's also hook up the... Let's just hook everything up, really. Let's hook up the regular servo. Oh god, which way around is that? That way. That's hopeful. Okay, so now if I do that... Okay, well that kind of works. It's very, there. That kind of works. It's very minuscule movements than what it's supposed to be. But it does work. And the foot wires are not long enough to... Oh, maybe. Never mind. Maybe they can reach out. Let's see. Let's connect those and see if those work. That way. Okay. Well, that's not correct. But I think that's a code issue. So is this LED, because it works when I do that. I guess in a way, success. Just needs refinement. And a lot of it.
Chris Tech Nerd said. Just code will need to be tweaked, but a really good start is code and fire said. Is that rotary controller a potentiometer or a rotary controller? ESP32s have some weird idiosyncratic ADC problems.
There's no ADC stuff going on here, it's all PWM. Server-wise.
Is
Right.
code and fire said. Never mind, I think I thought the joystick was a potentiometer.
Oh yeah, no, that technically, that uses analog to like read stuff. I need a cable to connect to this. Oh god. Okay, let's see if we can figure out why this guy doesn't like working as part of a team. Also, we should definitely unplug this, considering it's now powered off my computer. Right. Arduino, new window. New sketch. Oh, it's not called new window, it's called new sketch. Of course it is. Arduino having to be different. ESP32, that one. Drive the script. Okay. Oh, that might be the reason that doesn't work. That would make sense. It's the RX and TX that are probably flipped. Okie dokie. I did plan for the RX and TX being flipped, so this is fine. Also, I didn't upload any actual, like, what are they called, sounds to the bot. So it's purely just got the, whatever I used for the pumpkin video. Right, that's connected, I can plug that into here. That's still a no. Bummer. Do I have an issue with that, or is it just that? Well, that should be fine. Should be getting 5 volts. Hopefully. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. That looks fine. Yeah, okay. That should be working fine. So it's just not working fine. That's all it is. Let's grab the example code off of my Gitty hubby. Actually, wait, can I connect to this and get the terminal output? What are you feeling, my boy? It is not connected. I may be connected to the wrong one. Which one is this? Okay, this is 23. Everybody remember COM port 23.
Pyro said, show the debugging screen.
No. Private. Okay. The code is running. The code is running, but nothing interesting is happening. So this is the controller down here, and up here is what's being received by the driver ESP. As you can see, everything is working. But however, see, that works, but we're not getting sound. But then that might be for a multitude of other reasons. Let's try. It might also just be too quiet. That's also another thing that it could be. Let's try just shorting it to the pin.
Part of go away did you not understand? Back off.
Okay. Sound module works.
God, seriously, how close do you need to get before you get the hint?
So, wait, which one is RX? Which one is TX? TX is green, which means it needs to go into RX. So the green from here needs to go into this. Oh god, I'm already confused. Green is TX. TX, 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 RX. Correct. And yellow is RX, which means this one is RX, which means it goes into TX. Correct! So it's my code that's trash! Yeah, for some reason it's just not playing the sounds. Let's have a look at the sound code. If this played this. I think we may have to give it. Next track, play track. Let's do a convenient little
Pyro
print terminal.
said, but buttons are one when not pressed, right? Chris Tech Nerd said, code is easier to mess with than resolder a board.
If button equals if switch equals 0. If button. Actually, yeah, that's not. This is just if button. I mean, we've got the if 0 switch, but we don't have a if 0 for these. Does it actually trigger them if I'm pressing stuff? Oh god, I'm so used to MicroPython, so maybe this will print. Nope, that will definitely not print. Maybe this will print something. If button 1. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. All of those have come out of my thing. Oh, I can turn off my soldering iron now for the most part. We seem to be done with that. Oh my god, compiling the script takes so long. Water. Don't forget to hydrate. Jesus Christ. I know Max is no longer on the stream, but damn, thank you, Max. He Holy crap, we also gained 4 subscribers during the stream. That's not how things work around here. I need 5 people to unsubscribe. Get out of here. I don't need you. This is not how this works. We always lose subscribers for the live streams. We cannot be gaining 4 subscribers. Connecting. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. The best thing is, now I have to compile it again.
Get Lifty, said. I have returned.
You have missed everything. For the most part, it kind of works.
Chris Tech Nerd
Kind of.
said. Gaining likes too.
See, likes I don't mind. Likes we always gain. But subscribers I cannot stand behind. It kind of works. This script is but. Also, I do have...
Get Lifty,
Come
said.
on, why are you not...
Define kind of works. Maximum bombastic,
Is that the reason?
said.
Okay.
I'm still here. Just busy converting my Zigbee bridge from barrel jack to USB-C.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I got the notification on my phone. I couldn't see it earlier because I was using my phone as a camera. But wow, thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Pyro said. Conflicting RxTX.
That does seem to be the case, yes. I hoped it wouldn't be, but it seems to be really fucking annoying. Serial. Also, this is sometimes just the issue. Sometimes you just need to tell it to you. Oh my fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to unplug. I mean, we're not using the RxTX unless we're uploading, so it's fine. As long as it turns on and runs the script, then we golden.
Maximum bombastic said. You're welcome. Next stream will be with fresh watts.
Hopefully. Oh yeah, that's going to be December. That's Christmas stream, yeah. Oh, also, I have a 3D printer maintenance stream planned for January 13th. I think it's 13th. Pretty sure it's 13th. With
Yes, code and fire said. Gotta go. Glad you got it up and going.
no problem, Dan. We'll chat soon-ish, hopefully. Yeah, I've got a 3D printer maintenance stream planned again for January. It will be with Dora again. And this time it will also be with cats from... Okay, so we're definitely... Oh my god, that's the dumbest fucking command I could have got it to print, because that tells me absolutely nothing. All this tells me is that, yes, button is being pressed at some point. Okay, well, it's definitely being pressed in here, but it's not doing anything about it. Now that can either be because of... Okay, let's grab...
Chris Tech Nerd said. Which printer do you have? Cats is just instant subscribers. Get Lifty said. What are we actually trying to troubleshoot here?
This, you see? This number doesn't match this number. We're trying... Oh, never mind. Well, problem solved. It's not the way I wanted it to be solved, but problem solved. Okay, hold on, I need to get off of screen share. GitHub. I want to make sure that the voice prompter module still works properly, which it does, but not the way I think it should be working. Let me copy this code, and let's get back to it. Okay, let's just replace all of that with the test script for that, and we're gonna have to unplug you. Oh no, it is serial too. Huh. So I know for a fact that this script works because this is the script I made things work for. Oh, and look at how quickly it compiled. Okay, and now theoretically, if I plug that back in, enter low power mode. That's not good. Okay, well that tells me a lot, I think. Okay, so we're definitely getting power to the module. RX and TX are supposedly connected properly. But they may be flipped. I'm gonna flip them back one more time, and we're gonna try again. Maybe my soldering iron's off. Maybe my my double checking was wrongly checked. Oh, come on. How long does it heat? How long does it take to heat up to 300 degrees? Okay, the RX and TX have been flipped 6. And it is apparently trying to play track 1.
Ridgely
It seems to be failing.
said. TX into RX and RX into TX. Smiling face with open mouth.
I am aware of this, yes. Okay, let me try one more thing, because sometimes it does not like this. Okay, I think I did have the RX and TX correct the first time around. Still nothing. Now that's kind of put me out of ideas. Wait. Is this actually getting power from the USB? It should be, because all the other stuff was. Yep, maybe if I turn it on, that would be helpful. Okay, yeah, we're definitely getting 5 volts.
Ridgely said. I was just thinking that about the power.
green, green is TX down here, which is green, which is on this side, which is this guy, which is this guy, which is this guy, and he's plugged into RX. So okay, those wires are correct. I wish I had an oscilloscope. Yeah, I can't see what else would be conflicting it. Because if I do that, then we know the speaker works.
No, not you. Turn around and walk away now.
So if I do that, the speaker works. But it doesn't work when we ask it to do it through the command.
I wonder if you could make a cheap oscilloscope using just an Arduino.
Maybe. Yeah, no, play sound, go into low power mode. I don't know what code is uploaded to this one, but we'll find out. Let's grab you. And all we need is ground, VCC,
Ridgeley
RX and
said,
TX.
could you make a quick sketch just for the audio?
That's what I'm doing. I'm literally using the default sketch I wrote to just play the
Ridgeley
audio.
said, test sketch.
Yeah, that's what's running on it. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Thank you for the suggestion. Right. Okay, yellow on this is TX. TX needs to go into RX, so yellow to yellow. How convenient. Okay. Right, so this is the exact same thing with the exact same sketch. Let's cancel that compile because I want to change that back to 2. If this works, I will be confused, which is no different to what I am now. Okay, never mind, that failed. Do both RX and TX pins have to be disconnected in order for it to not fail the upload?
VFX said, are you connecting to the correct UART pins 16 and 17 and not 1 and 3?
Yes. 16 and 17. Okay, that goes in there. That goes in there. And sound.
Ridgeley said, crossed fingers.
Still nada. Well, I'm buffed. It just... What are the other RX and TX pins on this? Let's try those for a change. Because if we keep trying the same thing... Insanity... ESP 32. Fuck, what's it called? Oh, it's right there, isn't it?
Get Lifty said,
Pin up.
can you try connecting another board as just a serial monitor to see if the serial commands are actually being sent? Creative VFX said, FYI marked TX and RX pins on the ESP are on 1 and 3.
I'm pretty sure this is the controller I was supposed to use. Oh, I hate it when it does. Oh. Thank you, so helpful. I love embedded images so much. Yep, that told me nothing. Thank you. RX, TX. My God, why are all these images so low res? You want 16, 17. Wait. Wait. Have I been connected to the wrong fucking... Oh my fucking God. VFX, you fucking called it as well. Oh my God. So fucking okay, we're just gonna patiently move this TX pin to the other TX pin.
Get Lifty said, did you mix up hardware and software serial pins perchance?
No, not at all. I'm so confident that this is going to work. I'm even going to revert to the previous script with the controls.
Creative VFX said, LOL.
Will it work? Will it work?
Ridgely said,
Still didn't
you
work.
can do this, we have faith.
What am I setting the volume to? Volume 5. Might as well be. Okay, hold on. Let me close the door because there's people.
Creative VFX said, frozen camera.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Which one?
Chris
Damn
Technerd
it.
said, webcam has froze.
Yeah, I
Or
see.
you're a really good statue.
Okay, I'm not actually sure what happened to that one. I think I nudged it by accident, but that doesn't make sense.
Pyro said, both.
Hold on, refreshing the camera. Ooh, 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 damage. Right. However, this did not seem to fix my my squabbles. Can I confirm? Oh, wait, no, hold on. I've connected this the wrong way around.
Pyro
I'll wait for the code to
said,
cycle again.
now everything is crashing, first the stream, then the scripts, now the webcam.
Got some nerve. I'm not here for your entertainment.
Okay. Let's go back to the code that has all the control stuff on it. Let's see, let's set the volume to 10. Okay, and let's push that script.
Chris Technerd said, woo woo woo. Chris
Gonna wait for that
Technerd
to compile.
said,
Some nerve. I'm not here
first
for your
time,
entertainment.
honest.
Yep, this time. Hey, that fixed itself. It was stuck on done for a while, and now it's back. I don't know
Also,
how...
Nerve, I'm not here for your entertainment.
Okay, it would be nice if you
Ridgeline
didn't repeat yourself
said,
over and over again, but
I knew you could
I'll
do
allow
it.
you.
Thumbs up sign.
See, now it's just stuck on Pyro.
Also, Nerve,
Pyro
I'm not here for your
said,
entertainment.
now it is stuck on me.
Stuck on me. Oh, there it goes. Maybe
Also, Nerve,
my computer's just unstable. It's still compiling the script. Oh my god.
Pyro said, I fixed it.
Also, Nerve,
Remotely,
I'm not here
yes.
for your entertainment.
Pyro said, I think the network connection is little flaky.
I mean, the Wi-Fi router is literally over there, so I don't think so. Okay. Let's find out. I think it tried.
Pyro said, too much Wi-Fi power, tongue poking smiley.
Okay, I think it tried. Yeah, you can hear it. It's trying. But it seems to be stuck in a wobble. Okay. So, I definitely think all of the code is the wrong way around. We need to flip this so that it detects... Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, all of this is the wrong way around. Fuck. So this should happen when 1.
Chris
Sorry, when
Tech
0.
Nerd said, tick, tick, maybe in a loop and doesn't get to finish.
Finish. I think it's trying to constantly spam the same ones.
Ridgely said, it's just code tweaking now, well done. Dot.
How do I flip this from... Oh god, I should have learned C. If button... But if button what? Is it if button... Can we do... Wait, if button equals... Okay, let's do if button equals... 1? No, 0. And see if that fixes it. Right? That's how code. Right? I don't do a lot of C++.
Said, that is when btn1 is true. Threative VFX said, it's a boolean, so on and off.
Yes, but I think it's currently getting the... I think it's currently just cycling through all of them because it's like pressing all of them at the same time because it's looking for the wrong value. That compiled so much quicker. What the fuck? Why? I mean, I guess minor code change. Okay. No.
Not you.
Oh. It tried. It's trying, but I'm not sure when. If I hold down the button, it doesn't do it.
Pyro said. Try holding the button.
Well, yeah, look.
Creative VFX said. How is your button wired? Is it pull up or down?
Downy uppy? Downy uppy.
No, not you. Turn around and walk away now.
What?
No, not you. Turn around and walk away now.
Okay, so if I hold it down and then let go, then it plays the sound.
No, not you. Turn around and walk away now.
I don't have a sound for...
Seriously.
Oh no, I
How
do.
close do you need to get before you get the hint?
Okay, yeah, so if I hold it down and then let go, that's when it registers it.
Go away. Did you not understand? Back off.
Pyro said. Maybe the button needs to be debounced.
Got some nerve.
What's debouncing? I've heard of this, but I don't know how to apply any of that. Hold on. Okay, wait, so if I hold down all of the buttons...
Can you show the full schematic? Ridgely said. It needs like a debounce.
No, I think I've just got the logic the wrong way around.
Part of go.
Creative VFX said. Change your code to if btn1 == 1 instead.
Button 1 = 1. I mean, should I just go down the list and change them all to that? But then... Okay, that seems like it's going to be the wrong way around though, isn't it?
Get Lifty said.
How close do you
Also, would it not be better to use a switch statement here instead of loads of if statements? Ridgely
Probably.
said. Debounce stops like a double clicking.
Weird. ChatGPT said this is the best way to do it, so I believe it. No, to be fair, I literally gave it my old MicroPython script and said, hey, convert this to ESP now. And also change the sound. Now I'm getting nothing.
Get Lifty said. Do your buttons connect the pins to 3V or does it connect to ground? Ridgely said.
3V,
Ask
I believe.
ChatGPT for a debounce switch.
Hold on, this is not it. I need this. My switches are connected to things. What are they connected to? What are you? What are you? Wait, I can just... Oh, I forget. Nope, not you. Go away. You. My switches are connected to electric boogaloo.
Get Lifty.
3.3 volts!
So do you have a pull-down resistor keeping the pins at 0 when nothing is pressed? Creative VFX
Yes.
said. Looks like your buttons are connecting to 0 volts then.
Connecting to ground, yeah. Wait, what the fuck is this? Hold on. I need that. Go away. I don't need you right now. Stay on the side. Stay on the side. Okay.
Get Lifty said. Socially it should be getting 0s not 1s in the serial monitor.
Wait, what the fuck is this? That's not the right code for anything here. This is the fucking pumpkin video. Wait, what? Yeah, no, this is person to... What the fuck is this code? Go away. Leave me alone. I thought I was looking the code for the remote. Where is the code for the remote? The remote code... You. Not you. 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 Okay. Pull up.
Creative VFX said. Okay, so looking at your schematic you seem to be wired correctly.
Yeah.
Get Lifty said. Your code states pull up, but your resistors are pull down.
I will change that in a second. DF robot. This one? Not this one. This one. Yeah, let's change all those to pull downs. Do I need to specify pull down, or can I just be like, no?
Creative VFX said. I'd have to see your sketch to fully check.
I do have it on GitHub, I've just not pushed it to public. It's private. But I guess there's no actual secrets in it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, cool. I can upload this to the remote and see if that changes anything. Meanwhile, let me do that.
Creative VFX said. Oh, you have pull up in your code, just remove Faust.
I've already changed it to pull down just to be quirky. Change the visibility of my code. Danger zone. I want this repository to be public. I understand that I'm reading that this repository will be public. Make this repository public. Oh, great. I have to verify my thing.
Ridgeley said. You are close, you'll do it. Get Lifty said. It's basically permanently on, so pushing the buttons actually turns it off, and then it turns on once they become unpushed.
Okay, let me get rid of that and just get rid of the pull down. Why do you make my code so messy? Do I need that? That one seems to work fine. I think I should just leave that as it is. That one worked fine without me touching it. I'm gonna leave it. Did I fuck that up?
Ridgely. Said. Rising edge of pulse.
Okay. Upload. This repository is now public. There is nothing in the repository. LOL. Oh no, why did you error? Oh no, why did you error? Okay.
Chris Tech Nerd. Said. I am heading to bed. Have a fun evening. I know you can work it out.
Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. Enjoy your sleep. Ooh, it's writing.
Get lifty. Said. You can just remove any pull-up or pull-down reference at all as you are using external pull-down resistors and thus don't need the internal ones.
Okay. That is giving me nothing.
Get lifty. Said.
I'm not even printing
Also
the
I
stuff
am
it should
pretty
be
sure I
printing.
saw it was inverting the digital reads, which you will want to change.
Well, currently, well, I mean, it's receiving them. But I'm not getting, oh, it's, I hate this. I hate this option. I need to fucking enable it every single time. Why am I not getting any cereal? How are you doing?
Feeling fresh.
In the shower?
Yeah.
Oh, I had no idea. I couldn't hear it.
Good.
Cool. I thought you were going to wow. I figured you were either just chilling or you were sick and tired of me talking to your ring lights.
No, I just wanted to freshen up.
Fair enough.
How was your upgrade?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, how was everything else?
Fine.
How was everyone in chat?
Everyone in chat, how are you? Jaime asked. Eventually they will reply.
It's okay, I'm gonna make tea. Go on, Tom.
Freative VFX.
No, I'm alright, thank you.
Said. Is there a link to your repo? I'll take a look at the code. Get lifty. Said.
It's fine.
Tired. Maximum bombastic. Said. I'm drilling a hole.
Okay, well at least one of us is doing something interesting. Okay, now we're getting that. Play
Ridgely.
the fucking sound.
Said. I'm good thanks.
I push stuff, but I don't see stuff.
Get lifty. Said. Don't forget to remove the inversion.
I'll get to that in a sec. You. Oh, I didn't push. I didn't push. Oh, how dare I forget to push. I wrote a commit message and everything. I just forgot to push. Okay. I will post it in chat when I find where my chat window is. There you are. It seems to have...
Mellow_labs.
Oh, don't read the...
https://github.com/firemarshmallow/esbot_bot_controller. Creative said. You've got me for another 30 minutes, then Tesco arrives and it's dinner time for me.
Wow, you get Tesco late,
Maximum
damn.
bombastic.
You have dinner late, damn.
Said. Don't forget to like the stream.
What time do you go to sleep? You're not supposed to eat that quick. Like...
Never forget to push. Snail.
Hello,
said.
Snail.
Your slimy friend is back.
You're not supposed to
Hope
eat and
all
like
is
go
well.
back to bed. It's unhealthy. You're supposed to give yourself some time to digest. How are you doing, Snail? Long time. At least it feels like it. It felt like a long time since the last stream.
Pyro. Said. Snail mail.
Yeah, you got here a bit late. About 3 hours and 50 minutes too late.
Creative said. It's my birthday, so I didn't get up until 3 p.m.
That makes sense. Fair enough. Did you get anything nice for your birthday? Right, don't forget to undo the inversion. Oh god, where is the inversion? Was it on this side of the code?
Snail said. Yeah man, been a couple weeks. Been good. Hope same on your end. Hope everyone is doing well. Creative said. Yeah, loads money. LMAO. Get lifty. Said. Just take the exclamation marks off the digital read. Creative said. It's all going to Amazon next week.
Take the explanation marks off the digital read. Oh. I fucked up. I deleted the wrong thing. Okay, well I'm pushing 2 different changes at the same time. Let's see which one of them works.
Pyro said. Time for one more tea before bed, tongue poking smiley. Get lifty. Said. You'll know it's working when it prints 0s not 1s.
We are getting zeros.
Snail said. Catch me up, what are we building, my Polak friend?
We're still working on my droid project. We made the circuit board today. My first 3D print, my first printed circuit boards. But for some reason, we are getting code issues. What? Hold on, I did just change... Well, I changed that, that's fine. But on this side, I got rid of...
No, not you. Turn around and walk away now.
Got rid of that, which is probably not correct. I should have kept that in. Maybe it will work. I mean, I'm...
Snail said. What did you use to design the boards?
Easy
I keep seeing this
EDA.
KiCad.
I used Easy EDA, but apparently Pyro has been trying KiCad. How is it, Pyro? We need a KiCad review. I used Easy EDA, not Easy EDA Pro, because the Pro. Okay.
No, not you. Turn around and walk away now. Seriously, how close do you need to get before you get there?
It works! It works!
You've got some nerve. I'm not here for your entertainment. Part of go away, did you not understand? That's it. You've crossed the line.
We got the sounds to work! Yay! It only took too long. I do wish I had some kind of volume control, because currently the volume is hard set in the code.
Ridgely said. Well done. Pyro said. Kicard is good, not as easy as EasyDA Pro, but still I like the many plugins it has. Get Lifty
It has plugins?
said. Seeing it work makes it all worth it.
It does. Okay, okay, I don't think that fully works the way it should yet. If I connect the head servo, like so, I think.
Creative VFX said. You are welcome fella, happy to help. Partying face.
Why is it that when I hit this button, wait, when I hit that button, it breaky? Okay, I'm gonna dig at this tomorrow because it's pretty much my bedtime at this point. But we got some of it working. Well, hold on, last minute thing. Well, can you review the remote for the bot?
My first thought was, where's the case?
Eventually, there will be a case.
So why? Oh, I didn't know that's where the button goes for that.
Yeah.
When you press down the.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same on the controls as well.
I always thought it was straight underneath.
Yeah, it would be harder to construct that way.
Honestly, it looks really flush.
It could be flasher. Yeah, you can.
That hurt me to do.
Yes, there will be a case and a battery at some point. At some point.
Yeah, it's neat. It's good. If you want me to be nitpicky,
I
the
don't.
top left button is at a weird angle. When it's
Yes,
higher
I
than
know the
others.
buttons are slightly the wrong size for the for the holes I made for them. I am aware of this problem.
What do you mean? Oh.
Yes. This will not be a fixed issue. This will remain like this.
Creative VFX.
Well, honestly, as
Said.
long as the
Don't
cable
forget to push
is
your latest
accessible,
code revision to
I
GitHub.
wouldn't worry about it because that's a bit of a running problem.
Mm,
The cable's always being a last thought. But yeah, neat.
thanks. Yes, I will push the code revision to GitHub in a second. Oh, okay. Hold on. Right, we're almost done. We're almost done because I'm tired. Let's turn that off. Let's push the code. Let's start turning off some of the lights because we don't need all of them on now. Right, this is the Right, this is the driver code.
Ridgely said. Put it as another version. Pyro said. Let's turn off dark mode. Pyro said. On asterisk.
Okay, that's done. That's done. V2. Done. committed, synchronized, pushed. I have pushed the changes to the main. The mainframe has been mainframed. Okay. Nope. Go away. Right. And easy EDA can also go away. Okay. So, let's finish this off by drinking some water.
Pyro said, "Thanks for the great stream again, laughing smiley." Creative
We're not done yet.
Said, "Got it, I'll give it a look after dinner."
Thank you, man. Enjoy your birthday. I was checking the time to see how long of your birthday you have left. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, my keyboard. Yeah, did that really slow down my... Ooh, wow.
Get
Wow, so much lag.
said, "I
Okay.
thought I was going crazy when I suddenly heard the Satisfactory music there." Pyro said, "Stream does not like this XD."
No, it doesn't. It seems to be running at a very slow rate. I mean, OBS says it's running at 30 frames per second,
Ridgeline
which is what it's set to.
said, "Good luck and see you all again."
See you all in 2 weeks. December 30th was the next stream. Oh my god, it's taking so long to load. Also, is this too loud? I might be able to turn it down.
Get lifting said, "I'm going to be disappointed if I don't see any foundations."
Hold on, it's loud for me. Okay. Like I said, okay, first of all, let me preface this by going to my base and showing you how far along I am. I am here. I'm somewhat working on this and working on completing phase 2. This is a disaster. We'll get to that. We'll first take up.
Creative
So
VFX said, "Cool, I'll be live streaming on the 24th."
sick. I'll be there. Also, it's Christmas. This is the quickest they've shown up yet. Right. So this is where I've started. This my home base was here in the beginning, mostly because like I found iron and I was like, ooh, iron. For the longest time, I didn't even tap this iron well, this iron mine here, because I was like, oh, I've got 3 iron mines. This is all the iron I'll ever need. Yeah, so now I'm tapping 4, 5, 6, I think. I think there's like 7, 8, 9 on the other side as well, but we'll get to that. Okay, so all of these guys, they just make screws and pipes, and then they
so
make...
clean compared to my factory.
This is not clean. Yeah, this just makes those. That's it. That's all it makes. This is my new addition. I have a truck stop. I have no idea what to do with this.
Said, "Do you understand the concepts of true split vs manifold yet?"
No, that means nothing to me. So down. Where's my car? I had a car. It's down there. Where's it all the way over there? That's why I parked it, isn't it? Stupid question. Oh, there it is. Right, this here was meant to be up there, but I got so sick and tired of falling off, and as you can tell, the amazing stairs I've made for this, yeah, I just moved my concrete production down here. Honestly, I'm surprised at how little like concrete production I've actually needed. Like, I only have one mine being tapped.
Said, "Have you had any biters yet?"
Biters? I've been shot at by like energy balls. That's about it. Yeah, that's where I put my my leaves, and this one here is where I put my wood. My wood.
Creative VFX. Said. Whoops, wrong game LOL. Get lifted. Said. To get ahead quick, you should maximize everything. Learn to
Yes.
manifold instead of true split 2 as it's easier LOL.
Right. Let me get to that. I'm still fresh.
Get lifted.
Right. This is where my wood goes. This is where my leaf goes, and
If
I've got
something makes
I've got this coming
you
out.
make 180 ingots and 180 items.
Right. The game is actually louder than the chat is, so I can't hear you very well. This is where I keep my smelted iron ingots, and that. This is power. I just have a lot of power. I need more power. I'm running out of power. Actually, I have a decent amount of power. Never mind. I think I just put 2 extra generators online, but I will be switching to coal eventually. But yeah, these are all like fed and everything, and they're very happy. I've not had a single fuse blow on these ones. I'm very happy with them. Up here is where I just started completely giving up. This makes stuff. This makes pipes. This one makes sheets. And then the pipes and the sheets go...
Pyro.
Oh,
Said. I will go sleep now. Thanks and see you in 2 weeks.
yeah. I'll probably see you before that. But, yeah. Pipes and stuff go in here. And magic. Screws. We have a lot of screw production. Right, that entire bit
Said.
is screw
You
production.
should try and get loads of coal power as fast as possible.
I'll
It
get
makes
there.
it easier to do giant factories.
I'll get
Pyro.
there. See you, Pyro.
Said. Bye.
Right, yes. Mining happens here. And nothing but screws. I have, I think, 4 constructors just making screws. And all of that is being fed here. Oh, crap. And that's why I no longer work stuff up there. And all of that just makes plates. I'm just making plates, nothing else. Ooh, 100 plates.
Divan Sharp. Said. Hi, I'm a new chatter, long time sub.
Hello. You've joined us at the very end of my stream. Yes, refined plates happen here. And then if I follow this line, that's my space elevator. Yes, I have one. If I follow this line, and at this point I've also stopped caring about clipping through the terrain. Yep, thank you. This is more iron.
That's how I took plates for this early in the game, haha.
This is where iron, and this is where iron, and
Divan
this is
Sharp.
where iron turns into plates,
Oh dear, haha.
and this is
game.
where plates.
Get lifty. Said. Also hold C to slide and then you can slide and jump to go real fast.
Slide. I can't slide. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, sick. Also, this was a fun one to find out. So I spent like majority of the start of the game when I was crafting. I have nothing to craft. Okay, I do. I didn't realize that I can just tap space once and it does it automatically. I was holding it the whole time. Like I would just like prop my phone up.
Divan Sharp. Said. How are your first PCBs?
The fine is, I say fine. One of them was fine. One of them was completely wrong. And I've had to just bodge wire it.
Said. I didn't know that until 100 hours, don't worry.
Oh, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Okay, I didn't know. Why is it like that? I don't like the slide
Creative
mechanic.
VFX. Said. Remember ABC. Always be crafty. Get lifty. Said. Always jump at the end of slides, by the way you get super speed.
Shit. Okay. Right. And that's kind of it. That's pretty much as far as I got so
Set.
far.
Also you can only slide downhill.
This is as far as I got. Thank you for watching my TED Talk. I keep hitting the wrong buttons for interaction. So far, I'm just at the world's biggest screw manufacturer, it seems like. But look at all this copper. Again, I think I only have one copper mine. It seems to be fine. I seem to be... oh, it stopped. Does that mean my thing is full? Yep, my thing is full. I've got 2 storage containers full of raw copper. Fantastic. Yes, maybe at some point we just do a Discord stream of me doing nothing but playing Satisfactory all day long. But yeah. So far, this is the only thing I'm proud of. Everything else is that's my hole in the ground that I like to fall down. And this is where I have my wire. And this is also where I have my wire and my sheets. And get it. There we go. So yeah, that's it. It's very Christmassy here. I think I found some fuel down that way-ish.
Set. What you've done there with the splitters is called true split. Manifold is effectively putting everything in parallel with one splitter per machine.
A true split? Okay, I'll look into that in the future. This all used to be forest, but then they gave me a chainsaw. And there is no longer a forest.
Get lifty. Set. Oh, you've got both LOL.
I've got both of what? Okay.
Diamond Shark. Set. I hate waiting forever for electronics parts like PCBs. How quick was the delivery?
I did a stupid and what the fuck? I didn't know I had a thing here. Okay. It wasn't that bad. I did order it on like a Friday, so I had to wait for the whole weekend before it actually got manufactured. I cannot off the top of my head tell you how long it actually took because they just kind of showed up. But it wasn't longer than like a week. But then, again, I did order it on a stupid day. I think JOC PCB time is roughly like 3 to 5 days, I think, somewhere around there. Also, I'm gonna go on a mission right now. There was a fucking creature here.
Set. I've popped links in Discord for used all Satisfactory tools.
Cool. There was a creature here that killed me like 13 times already, and I want to run him over. Where is he? He has horns. This guy.
Diamond Shark. Set. Are they a channel sponsor? JLC PCB?
JLC PCB is in fact a channel Huh? What? Yes, JLC PCB is a channel sponsor. You can get 6-layer PCBs for starting from $5. Huh? Can I not? I want to kill
Set.
him.
You'll be glad to know you can unlock guns later to shoot the hop splitters. Get lifty. Set.
Oh my god, he has so
You
much
can
health.
also just turn them on to passive mode in the settings.
Why would I want to do that? Give me that meat. Okay, cool. I just wanted to kill him. How's it? Change camera. What's up? B button. I've only just got this car. I've not actually played around with it too much. Open Q to record. What? Autopilot. What? Oh, I can like record a path. Interesting. What blues? Oh, I had a few though. Also, are these guys killable, or are they just like, or they infinite? Because I've tried. I got one of these wedged up against the rock, and he just would not die.
Get lifted. Said. You can do autopilot for delivering stuff using vehicles with the truck station. Get lifted. Said. Everything is killable.
Everything is way. There's a big fucker flying around here every so often. Is he killable? That guy. He flies like directly over my base, like 13 times a day. Can I kill it? I know I can tickle it because I can pet it. Just basically tickling it.
Get lifted. Said. You can also ride most creatures including the flying one.
Ooh. Interesting. I realize I might have given myself more issues with some of these conveyor belts here. Right. The car does not have a jump. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. I'm yet to figure out what any of this does.
Divan Shah. Said. How do companies reach out for sponsorships?
They usually email me.
It's okay, you'll end up tearing all of this down in about 20 hours.
Oh, I'd do it faster if I had the resources. Usually they just email me. Cool. Wow, that was so much quieter. Right, okay, I do actually need to get to bed. So, yeah, I've got a contact email for company stuff. Yeah, thanks for sticking around this long, and I'll catch you guys up on the next stream or in the next video. The next video is not a project. Here's a hint to what it is. So yeah, I see you on December 30th for the live stream. Goodbye.
Get lifty. Said. Bye.